I don't like you can get certain ones like the ailment one where like, dude, it like messes my build up too hard. Holy, the guy just like exploded. Oh, whoa, hold on. I know what we're missing. Oh, hold on. That's what we were missing. I felt like something was off. Welcome back, Ray. If a build becomes useless when you hit maps, what you need to fix it? In which way? If you need more damage, levels are probably the most important thing. What I think a Herald build? I mean, that's what we're playing. We're playing Herald. Although this map is really hard. It's like minus a bunch of the effectiveness. But was it ailments? Or I don't know what is it. Ailment threshold is 163. So basically, we're not going to be freezing and shocking things, which significantly makes the build worse. Because it's not going to freeze and we don't get the Herald of Ice pops, but... I kind of wanted more XP. I wanted to gain one more level, so we can be, what, 90? Yeah, once we're 90, I'll go straight, swap to Magic Fly, and one-shotting everything. I want to see how the build plays. Oh, nice, Disc. It's a good build. What's max level 100? Yeah, 100 is the max, but I'll be honest, most people will never hit it. Now, will I hit it? If I really want to, sure, but like... a lot of people may not understand how hard it is to hit 100 in BOE. Like, they really don't know. Oh, there's a boss. Alright, let's see how fast we beat the boss. Woo! Oh, shoot, it didn't melt. I actually don't know what this boss does. Do we even care? Not really. Melted pretty fast though. Wasn't too bad. Your damage is great, but you need more evasion? Yeah, so Yeah, I think this is pretty much this is the map. To answer your question, nah, it's probably garbage. Yeah, there's tons. Now, it goes actually straight from 6.5. I mean, unless there's that many people price fixing this thing, it's probably just super niche. I'd say probably not really worth it that much. Because I'm looking at the stats, and reduced mana is a no good stat. That's the way I see it, but... Okay. Next map. Lock it in. So what are we getting for XP per map? We need more of those, like, monsters are +1. This one doesn't have anything, so we'll roll, like, a really low tier one. Oof. Do I have a 14? No 14s? I don't want to rip on a map like this. Oh, here's a 13. I want to do a white. We're going to do a white on this one, and then we'll do a like, harder one on the next one. The reason why is I just want the completion for this one, because it doesn't really give us anything good. We're running Ice Shot. Doesn't have a level requirement. Good for the mana regen. I mean, yeah, but like he's asking if it's good. Like I'm assuming he wants it to be worth more than one Exalt, you know. And since there's so many for listed, I would say it could be an okay item, but an okay item doesn't mean value, you know. Like there are tons of great leveling uniques. Like I don't know, Bramblejack. This is a pretty nice leveling item, but it doesn't have any value. You play PoE on PS4? Do they have PoE 2 on PS4? Hello, Dave. How you doing? Yeah, you could save it for leveling ults. It's a good idea. How's your progression going, Ryzen? It's so much better when everything's frozen. But we're gonna rushing this map. How do you guys do maps, by the way? This is what I've been doing. I've been trying to make a giant, like, circle, like, around the map first. Because I want to complete it as fast as possible. I feel like if we go around the map first, this way when the map gets revealed, we know exactly where all the bosses are. Or like, I don't know, 100,000 gold. Because I don't know what the ratio is, by the way, on that. It's just as an example. Oh! Almost death right there. Could have been death. Alright. But let me show you guys a cool thing, because we were talking about gold, right? So, let me get rid of all the stuff in my inventory first, because I don't want to be in the way. Do we have I think we have 115 in here. So we'll have the 115, 14, there's another 15. And then that's it. Let me just throw it in some random stash over here. Alright, so, let's do this. So, we're gonna go convert. You got 50k gold, that shrine that turns your currency drops to gold. Yeah, exactly. That's why I think it's bad, right? Alright, so, let's go ahead and do a quick example of how to convert your gold into what most people want, which is your currency, your exalted orbs. So, one thing that you can do is you can buy a lot of items to maybe sell for 1 exalt, or you can get items from the vendors that have what's called quality. Quality is a thing where, depending on the quality amount, you will get different little forms of scraps. So what we're going to do is we are specifically going to target Act 1 over here. Again, we just want quality, but sometimes it may have some other like tags that have, I'm just gonna type in qual, and you guys can see this over here. And we just type this in, go through everything, and then we purchase everything that has quality. And again, check all the vendors, but these ones over here, these won't have quality at this guy's, the random guy. So what we're gonna do is we just went to Act 1, now we're gonna go to Act 2. And the reason why we're not going to go into the harder difficulties is the harder difficulties make the gold cost even more. But yeah, I saw the strategy and I didn't think it was that bad, so I'm just gonna go ahead and show you guys like in 5 minutes what we can get. I saw this from another content creator, so I'll link him down below because I want to give him some credit on it. It was an interesting strategy. I didn't even think about that. Flask can have quality too, I believe, but I'm not sure what the ratios are for that. But we're gonna go to Act 3 now, and we are going to check the vendors once again. And the vendors will refresh every once in a while. I don't know the exact timestamp on that, but we also technically have the endgame one, but I would recommend only doing this in the first 3 acts. And we're going to see in like, a few minutes how much are we actually getting here, because that's what actually matters, because we're going to be selling the items here. Okay, so we got more quality over here. More quality. And the reason why I buy them all here is because they're a lot cheaper, but certain items could go up. Like, see, there's like 5k. It's okay. But if you start getting into like the 20k, that's where I would consider it maybe not really worth it. But again, checking for quality over here. Oh, this one. Not sure why that's tagged. Over here. Okay. But basically, we're just looking for that where it says quality, and you see where it says that percent. So in just 2 minutes over here, we're going to go salvage all of these. All right, so what did we get? This isn't really worth anything, but we got 4 scrap, 3 wet. Okay, and then we got 4 of these. Now, what are we going to do? So we're going to go back to our hideout, and we are going to go to the currency exchange, and you're going to see just how fast, and obviously it costs gold, but for the most part, it is a way to convert your gold into currency. So let's just go ahead and go back to our hideout. And you can also access this via the NPC. I think in Act 2 eventually you'll also have this NPC. But you go to Alva, you can also add her to the hideout, and just go to currency exchange, and then we are going to say we want exalted orbs, and we have right now the armor scrap. So here's what the ratio is right here. So it's 1 exalted orb for 2.4 armor scrap. We got total of 4. So if I say 4, well, we're gonna get, if we got 5, we could technically get 2. But if I was to go ahead and place this right now, technically we could throw in 3 and this would work. So what we could do is we can go lock in the numbers over here, and this would be not in our favor, but for the sake of the video, I just want to show you guys like how easy it is. Again, ideally you would do this more times, but there's no point in me showing this. It's a waste of your time. So I'm just gonna let you guys know that obviously, you want to try to get as close as you can to whatever the ratio is. So I can slam this in, and then boom, we are going to be able to get our items. So all we do is we just go click on this, or we can just control click, and boom, we have now made 1 exalted orb in like just a few minutes here. And obviously, I'm doing this really slow. So next, we could go and say, I have blacksmith whetstone. So we go to blacksmith whetstone, and this we need 8. Unfortunately, I don't have 8 here, so I'd have to keep on doing this. So technically, we'll say this is like half, right? This is another half one. Now, I also have this Arcanist Etcher, so we're going to go also select that one, the Arcanist Etcher, and we need over here, the ratio of these, we need 7. So these are about half. So if I had just one more over here, let's just say for the sake of the video with a rounding over here, this was a total of 2, and these 2 combined would be a total of 3. So we made 3 exalts in just a few minutes here. So it's basically 1 exalt a minute, and that was me explaining everything. You could do this relatively quick, but obviously as you go on, you can keep on just checking for items with quality. Now this one over here is going to be a little bit more gold, 6,000, but in the earlier acts, some of these stuff are just like, it's literally like free. it's so cheap. And again, since gold doesn't really have that much value in the game, you can convert all your gold, and just do this occasionally once in a while, the vendors refresh, but that's an easy way to convert your gold into actual currency. The other method is to go to the RNG character. The reason why I have to say RNG instead of the word that rhymes with ramble is because TikTok doesn't like that word, and then we get in trouble, which is a really dumb thing. But you can go and RNG your way with items. Now, would I recommend that? Absolutely not. You want to know why I spent 1 million gold on it as an experiment, and we got nothing. So, I highly do not recommend going to this NPC. There's multiple of them, but I was trying to go for belts. Maybe I was trying to go for like the big one, which is, of course, you could get a headhunter, and there's also another belt that gives you like effectiveness of your rings that's really good. But basically, this is an easy way to convert. So try it. Let me know, guys, what you think. It's just an easy way to do it. And I would say don't sit there trying to do it for hours and you're just going to get tired of it. So every once in a while, go check it out, get a couple exalted orbs, and just keep on pushing, man. That's just like an easy way to get currency with something that is kind of maybe just sitting in your inventory over here. But I don't remember what we started out with, but again, it is relatively cheap. Now, if you want to, you can go to the Cruel Axe. If you've got millions of gold, go for it, but the most bang for your buck is to go to the easier difficulties and just, again, just slam it out, get the extra currency, instantly convert it over to Alva, and you're going to be good to go. All right, so what does quality do for spells? Let's see. So it says it improves the quality, grants bonuses to an item depending on the item type. So if it, oh, it doesn't even say, it's physical damage. Charms get increased durations. Physical damage is probably a pretty meme stat. I actually don't know what it does to a wand. Let me look at PoEDB. Arcanist Etcher. You can't get Ingenuity? Really, Ryzen? Why not? Okay. Does this... I like how this explains. Right-click this item. Would you just copy and paste? Did you just copy and paste this? They just literally copy and pasted the item's effect. Doesn't even tell you what it does. I mean, yeah, it improves the quality of it, but like, yeah, I'll be honest, I have no idea what that does. All right, but we're in the next map, and we're gonna go ahead and juice this bad boy up. Let's go ahead and do it. Magic pack size, good. Enfeeble, no good. That's less damage. Whoops, I didn't want to go in. Oh, that could have been death again. Okay, but let's go ahead and go in. Throw the night core back on. We'll swap songs after this one. This one's an hour long, so. Oh! We alive. Dangerous. Very dangerous. All that for a lesser jeweler's orb. Let's go. Okay, we got at least one exalt. Kind of want to do the ritual, but I also think the ritual is like rip. So once I have 90, we'll do it. I just want to gain 1 level. That's my goal tonight. 1 level, no deaths. Rituals are not worth it. Yeah, I felt like the strong boxes suck in PoE too. They take like way too long. I don't know whoever designed that. Put him in jail, man. Jail him. Too slow. But the jokes aside, I don't know why they have certain mechanics like the levers take 3 hours to pull. It's like, why? Doors in action RPGs, I think, is a dumb thing too, to be honest. You can have it in the campaign right before a boss fight because it makes it kind of like, you know, it's like Mega Man. I think it's cool. But like, when you have so many doors that go into nothing. Dang, they're like whispering. I like how we got 2 at the same time. But why would people spend real money on a early access that doesn't transfer over? It's crazy. Am I going to be playing Diablo? Yes, Brandon, we'll definitely play Diablo. From minions, which build, which one do I think is the best? I've seen some Summon Raging Spirit builds that seem pretty good. I also heard the Frost Majors are good, but I honestly haven't tested it myself. But I could recommend you look at Goblin Inc. They've been making builds for a while. They work with the same people that I work for, which is Mobalytics. And so I would say that would be an area to check out. But yes, Brandon, we will definitely be playing Diablo Season 7 when it comes out. How long will we be playing it? You know, I really don't know. I'm at least going to play it for the first day. We'll see how it goes if people aren't liking it. I mean, I could play it for a day, no problem. But I don't know if I can play it for the entirety of the season. I'm going to be real with you. I've already played it on the PTR. And the thing is that there are cool, like, abilities for sure. But what am I going to do with it? Do the pit? I felt like I've done the pit. It was cool for one season, but we need some new forms of endgame content for sure. And I'll see how it does. I mean, if it's doing really well on the channel, you know, that may make me play it more. But if it ain't doing hot and you guys prefer PoE, I mean, I don't mind playing PoE. But you know what I'm going to play regardless, so is Marvel Rivals. I like that game a lot. Yeah, so this is Ice Shot. Ice Shot and Lightning Rod. Playing two skills in one. Ooh, a ruby. Nice. Yeah, I think the rituals are okay in terms of rewards, but I'm gonna be honest, they're super like you could insta rip. That's the main thing that I'm worried about. If there's elites, we pop the lightning rods, because the damage goes crazy. Oh, whoa, hold on. That guy's got extra crit. I have no crit damage reduction. It's like so hard to get crit damage reduction in this game anyways. Ooh, a Sapphire. Sapphire can have a really high chance to roll. Ooh. With really good stats overall. Ooh, that fireball popped on us. Meta skill energy? Ah. These guys have way too... Oh, it's proximity tangibility. I hate those. What that means is we gotta get close. Which we don't want to because we're playing a ranger. You know? Alright. I think we only have one more elite, and then this map is clear. And I want to see if we got any good drops. Do you guys pick up augmentations, by the way? I should stop picking them up. I feel like it's just like instinct to pick up those things, because it's like it's currency. Let's go. All right, we need some new soundtracks. All right, chat. You guys can help me pick a video game soundtrack. I'm gonna open up Ratchet and Clank PS2 soundtrack, but I need some new ones because I've already listened to this one. It's not bad. It's like okay for PoE as well. The Diablo 3 soundtrack? You know, I'll be honest, I didn't really like the D3 soundtrack. D2 was way better. At least for me. Ooh, 10% movement speed's too low though. Unlucky. We have Cold Crit Minion. That's pretty much a no-go. This one over here, let's see. We can I will go up to a Regal with this. None of those are good. I mean, if we saw it for one. We don't want that or that.
Of course.
Oh, what is this ring? We got some mana. It's not that bad. The prefixes on it are only mana. If it hits life, it's actually not that bad. We're gonna go slam it, guys. Let's do a little bit of lucky crafting, okay, guys? So what we're looking for, it's got an okay-ish base. It didn't roll very high. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna divine that thing, but it's got like okay fire res and it's got okay strength on the item. Like, what is this, like, let's just open up the price checker. Let's see, like, what is this worth? Because, like, that is a decent chunk of mana. The all attributes is nearly not that bad. No results. Really. Okay, I think this could have potential. All right, we're going to slam it once. Ooh, 3% fire damage. That's already in the trash. It really need to hit something much higher. Like, yeah, that's a no-go. Next one up over here. Let's go. Elemental weakness is no good. Extra damage is chaos. No good. Minus resistances. Temp change isn't that bad. Magic monsters doesn't really matter. Extra damage is chaos. Again, these get real dangerous, but there's only one dangerous one. Like, you can do one of the damage as extra whatever. Sucks, but, like, you can still do it. When can you get the level 3 support gem? Right now, Tybo, whisper me your character, like in-game, whisper my character, and I will literally give you a level 3 gem for 1 scroll of wisdom. My best opinion on uncut level 8 spirit gem. My best opinion on a level 8 gem. You can't find level 8. So I would recommend, I don't know if I have one. If I have one, you can have it for a scroll of wisdom. But just go to the Path of Exile trade website and just type in uncut spirit gem. The reason why is I might not have that level. I know I'll have the uncut 3s. I got like hundreds of them. But where you want to go back into the campaign to find it. But what you can do is you can just go to item level. You type in 8 and you hit search, and it'll cost you 1 exalted orb, my friend. That's the best way. You said you needed level 8, right? So just hit search. Boom. Wait, what? Okay. There's no way it's a divine. Okay. It's probably like, some people are charging 5, 10, whatever. That's probably your best bet. But you can also farm it. I didn't know they were going for that much. Would it be worth it to go farm it? Actually, not even. Bad idea. Destiny 2? Alright. Thanks for the suggestion. Let's go. Destiny 2 OST? And I'll start queuing them up. Where's like the... Okay, here we go. I don't think I've listened to the Destiny soundtrack. Let's skip like the first track. Oh, it's just like kind of like this, like Diablo 2, actually. Pretty good. Thanks for that suggestion, man. Oh no, I was saying, well, someone was suggesting Diablo 3. Like, I mean, I'll try out something I haven't heard before, but someone's like suggesting, I don't know, it's a meme game. I just didn't really like Diablo 3's soundtrack, I'll be straight up. I really just didn't like D3. It's the soundtrack. The game I like. Oh, whoa! Whoa, what is this, like, damage? I don't have any armored break, so it doesn't really matter. Tier 2, woo! So the Skyrim soundtrack? Yeah, okay, we can go to Skyrim soundtrack after we listen to this one for a bit. Can I give you your opinion? My opinion on the best way to farm it is probably to go to a campaign. Wherever, like, you're seeing them drop, as you're progressing in the campaign, it's going to be higher in level. I don't know what the exact zone is off the top of my head, but your best bet if you're like, I've been playing for, I don't know, 10 hours a day. You said you've been playing for 2 days straight. If you're playing for 48 hours and you're not getting the thing to drop, just trade the exalts, man. Just trade in your exalted orbs. It's the best bet. Is our Chaos Res maxed? Yeah, it's maxed. I'm about to go throw an inspiration into this build. Actually, let's see if we can buy a level 6 or a 6 socket ice shot. If we can buy this right now, is a big upgrade. Ice shot, 5 sockets. 2 divines? 2 divines. Oh, it's corrupted though. We don't want that. 3 divines. I bet you if I whispered some of these people, we could probably get what's 191? Do we have that? Oh yeah, we're good. Because if we just throw inspiration in this build, I feel like it feels so much better. I don't have to be like, I'm out of mana every 5 seconds.
Cool off.
It's not the D3 soundtrack, it's not that bad. No, this is Destiny, but like, there's like, I think the Tristram song is good, but like, I just use Diablo 2 music in the background if I'm gonna like upload Diablo videos. Diablo 4's music, honestly, I feel like the music is too sad. It's not like bad, but it's just like, ooh, it's a tier 15. And a big pop on that one. Can't see nothing. These things are just way too slow. All that for a Regal. Woo!
That's quite nice.
You know, I actually think that Rogue Armor is really not that bad. The Implicit gives you HP on it, which is like very, very nice. It seems like a slower build. Well, right now, do you see how many mods it has? We have a lot of mods to make this more difficult, so we're not going to be blasting. Once we hit 1 more level, though, my plan is to swap Pure Magic Find and we just go blast. I actually prefer playing a blasting playstyle, but right now I want to level up, and I'm going to basically just say screw resistances, screw HP. We go to tier 1 white maps, and we keep on raising it until we stop one-shotting. And we'll see how far we can go. And we're just gonna go with like, I don't know, 200 rarity and see what happens. I feel like it might be worth it just to do tier 1 maps. There was a strategy for that in Path of Exile 1, no joke. I just hate being out of mana every second. That's like actually really annoying. But it's because like the monsters will have like extra HP. They do way more damage, so we have to be a little bit slower. Because no joke, guys, 1 death is several hours of leveling sometimes in PoE. Especially when you're... Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh my gosh, dude, that sucks. That sucks so much. That's why I genuinely hate that they punish you for dying in this game, where it's like so punishing for XP. I should have just rolled the maps white. Maybe the extra damage as chaos is bad. I feel like just going blasting. So like normally how I like to play. Let's see if we can just do, can we go to white? And then you lose all of the stuff, dude. I actually think it's too punishing. You got a divine orb to drop on a tier 1. Well, yeah, once you're like in like the 90s for the leveling, it just feels so painful. But like this is normally how I like to play, where it's like everything just dies instantly. Dynasty, thank you so much for the GGs. I appreciate it, man. But since someone suggested the Skyrim soundtrack, let's swap to that. The Skyrim soundtrack. And then what was the other suggestion? What unique should you look for on Ranger? I'm not running any ingenuity would be like one of the things that you can search for. But like, this is how I'd normally like to play my video games. Like, I want my build to be super OP, and it will get to that point on T15 maps after we can invest 100+ divines. Oh, there's that one helmet someone asked if it was good. But yeah, I would say in this game it's not really like Diablo, like where like legendaries are like super important. If you can get like, you know, honestly, headhunters aren't even that good in this game. It's just like the rare monsters are too far in between. Unless you get like a, maybe you could do like a quick little swap. Like, see how we're just killing everything instantly? This is how I want to play the game. Kind of hate how the ice wall blocks me off sometimes. Picked up some garbage. Destiny OST 5.8? They have that many soundtracks? Do I have a guide? Yeah, Riley. Check out my Path of Exile's Essential. It's in the link in the bio. It should be like one of the first links, and it's on number 2. Like, it's a whole series on all the things that you want in Path of Exile to, like, learn. It'll teach you all of it, man. What tiers was I running? 15 was what I was running before. Since I failed that one, I threw in an 8 because it doesn't... When you fail a map, it doesn't have any of the mods that you had originally on it. It was a +2 level. Okay, this map's done. And we're not gonna like do more of it because we get 0 XP. All right, I think I might just actually keep the maps like white. But the thing is that I really hate. Let me know how you guys feel about it. Like, do you guys hate that you can't scour the maps? Like, that actually makes it so much harder. Like, I want to scour the map, and what that means is it just removes all of the like mods. It's like see, this is just, that's pretty much like death. I don't want to do that. Like, I would just throw in like a white. But sometimes if you throw in like this one, okay, that's not that bad. I mean, it's kind of annoying because you have less recovery rate of your like mana. But we get 93% rarity. Oh. I guess there is a give and a take, but if you don't throw those stats on it, like, you cannot find the extra waystones. So then it's a struggle to get the extra waystones. We'll see how hard this one is.
Cool off.
But yeah, I really don't like being out of mana. It's a no fun zone. But see, this is a tier 15. And there's like no difference in difficulty. But maybe I think what we can do, oh my gosh, like, I think it just hit me for so much, is, but now we're going to be out of mana a lot. Oh my, nice, that increased rarity is really kicking. Oh wait, we have like no HP recovery, except for on kill. Oh, that's very dangerous. Potentially dangerous. As long as we're killing stuff, though, it'll be okay. I'm not too worried about our HP. I'm worried about being, like, completely out of mana. Okay, I'm at 14. That's not too bad. What are we at? 35. You want to find your last hideout? Ah. How do you pull up my modifiers so fast? Oh, tab on the right side. I'm not sure what it is on controller. Maybe, what's it? It's not, it's like select, where select used to be on controllers. I know nowadays, oh, wait, wow. That thing is selling? Was not a bad ring. It's just that one of the mods on it was like absolute garbage. You know what this reminds me of? I don't know if any of you guys played Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. But it's a pretty solid ring, like no joke. Especially for one Exile. It has one but brick stat, but he could slam something else on as a prefix. If it has HP, I mean, it's easily like 10 exalts, but I was like, yeah. See what he hits on it. KOTOR is legit. Yeah. You know, I never played KOTOR 2. Did anyone play it? Oh, it's down on the D-pad? Really? Okay. Dude, having that trade tool is like so good. It really is. Oh, look at this. Look how fast we're killing.
Ice shot.
Just wait till I get that 6-link, man. It's gonna be so good. Oh. Dude, I'm getting permanently stunned by this guy. What is this? And I have like more. Oh, it's the roll. All that for just some lousy amount of gold. This is with the shrine too. Oh, that dual string bow. Let's grab that. I'll grab all the dual string bows. We RNG them. If whoever wanted that spirit gem level 3, if you need it, just whisper me in game. I will give it to you for 1 scroll of wisdom. You're just not allowed to give away items on stream. That's why I charge 1 scroll of wisdom. But basically, you can have it for free. You know, the difference in difficulty, I feel like it doesn't exist from a tier 15 at all. Like, it's genuinely the same game from a tier 15. Oh, this is one of the best shrines ever. It makes the game actually feel like it's PoE 1. I actually like PoE 1 more than PoE 2 for Endgame. For, like, the campaign, PoE 2's campaign's pretty decent. Especially because it's, like, newer. That's probably what keeps it really refreshing. But I really liked it because, like, the bosses, the first time you defeat a lot of the bosses, it's like, oh, drop several Exalted Orbs. It feels good. But they make a lot of the uniques, like, super rare for no reason. They, like, most of the uniques in this game are actually really bad. Oh, it's just that elite we gotta kill, okay. I think that one, this map had like 100% increased rarity. So that map was actually pretty nice. We got 2 Exalts, 1 Chaos Orb with it. And if I get this consistently on maps, I feel like that this game would be so much better. In fact, we are going to plan to swap the Magic Find. But let's go do some RNG on this bow. Let's see if we get something good. All right, boom. This is absolutely trash. Is that a prefix? Oh, that's a suffix. 2 bad stats. This is going to be a no-go. Let me see if I have my dual string bows ready. Alright, I just need to get 1 more and then we can smash them. So another garbage one. But we just need 1 more. 1 more and then we'll be good. And then this item over here, I'm just going to throw it in for 1 Exalted Orb. If we get that, cool. If not, whatever. Alright, more maps. Extra damage as Chaos was kind of deadly last time. We'll try it, but like, dude, I really hate ripping. It's so bad. Is this increased monster level? Nice. Elemental weakness could be pretty nasty. How bad is this? I feel like having this could be really, really deadly. What is it? Oh. Oh, we're just down fire. Oh, that's not even that bad. Okay.
Ice shot.
So elemental weakness, as long as we have more resistances, is not that bad. Now, it's only fire damage we're going to be taking a little bit more from, but this is doable. But I'll be honest, I'd probably rather still do all these maps on white until we are like comfortable in the levels. But I need to level up one more time. What's up, Lex, bro? Why was that button even called select? Well, back in the day, for some reason on the main menu, you wouldn't use the D-pad. You would use the select button. I don't know why. Like, outside of that use, a lot of games, they just never used it. And so nowadays, they have, like, options. You can, like, I think on PlayStation, they call it share. You could, like, share it, right? What class am I excited for next? Oh, 100% only Huntress. It's the only class that I really want to see. The Druid might be interesting, too, though. It depends. Like, I want to play that Demon Girl next. That's the next thing we're going to be building. The Witch. Well, I actually already have built the Witch, but I want the Succubus. It's not actually called the Succubus. They should have just called it Succubus, though. It would have been way cooler. Ooh. Oh, it's death. Oh. Because if I died another time, I would have been like, guys, we're just swapping straight to match point. I just want to gain one level in this play session tonight. And then we're going to do Magic Find. But we're going to swap a bunch of pieces of gear. And we're going to go all into big DPS only. But I almost think it might be worth it just to go straight into all rarity. Like, we go all into rarity. Okay, we need some extra video game soundtrack. What was the next one, guys? Okay, till then, we're going to the Buck Bumble soundtrack. But if you guys want, you guys can suggest some soundtracks only from video games. The reason why is, like, there's, like, copyrighted music and it gets the stream muted, which is no fun. But if you guys want to suggest some other stuff, feel free to go ahead and type it in, and I'll play it. Metroid. Ah, that's probably a pretty good one. Alright, we'll swap to Metroid. Which Metroid? Like, what's the most recent one? Was the most recent one, like, Prime Echoes 2? I mean, there's probably some Game Boy ones, but I don't really care too much about listening to those soundtracks. You guys know that this is from an N64 game. The N64 had a lot of cool games. Some of them were so weird. A tier 5. Persona's a pretty good soundtrack. So Metroid and Persona. I got it. The Huntress. Yeah, the Huntress is going to be in like the Ranger kind of category. So she's going to be using a new weapon. That's why I want to play her. Think of it kind of like Valkyrie. But maybe more like jungle themed. Alright, we're already at the boss. This is a pretty chill map, though. Alright, we're at 44%. So we're getting like 5% per map-ish. Oh, well, we gotta be careful. This guy is doing fire damage. Remember, we don't have fire res cap now. Could be dangerous. I just hope that he doesn't explode. I don't know why, like, when I see that little, like, animation, I'm like, alright, is he gonna explode? Hello, Sendo, how you doing? What's the difference between cold damage versus extra cold damage? Well, as extra cold damage is going to add up whatever other damage that you're dealing, and then deal it as cold. So if you have no other lightning or fire, then, well, yeah. But you can get either stats are good. Oh, he always poisons. This is another elite. Okay. Whoa, whoa! He does big damage. Oh, he also dropped an Exalted Orb. Nice. Ooh. Very awesome. Where are we at? 45%? Okay, so now we know with Ellie weakness, like, we can do that one. It's pretty chill. Like, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Like, I thought it was going to be kind of, like, dangerous. So we can throw in one of those books. We have one of these. What is this? Increased rarity. Yes. Oh. Oh, I need to do the map first. Okay. I think what we're going to do, guys... And this could be a little dangerous, to be honest. You might, like... It might not seem that big of a deal where it's like, oh, only minus 11, but man, it is actually dangerous. But I think what we need to do is we just need to stick with the white maps only. If I want to take it as safe as possible. Because we ripped, like, the thing is that some bosses or rare monsters can have so many mods that, like, even if there's just a small amount of extra damage, it's just an instant rip. By the way, we 89 on our Deadeye, and then I'm 85, I believe, on the Sorc. Oh, that's right, new soundtrack time. All right, one of you guys suggested Metroid Prime 2. Well, there's Metroid Prime 4? There's really that many? I don't think I've heard the Metroid Prime soundtrack, so... Regal the map book? Oh, you can do that? Dude, thanks for letting me know. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, he trolled us, man. You can't do it, man. Let's see if this is any good real quick. If it's bad, I'm just going to throw it on the ground. Oh, wait, 2 resistance, 100 mana? Actually? And damage to attacks. Wait, hold on. This is actually money. Hold on. 139 life! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. We just hit something really good. Woo! Look at that, guys. We just hit that. All right, I'm gonna hit it again. So right now, you guys saw that we went minimum 1 divine right now. Again, two decent resistances, but right now it's got a open suffix. So if we hit any other resistances, huge money, because it's got mana at plus life, plus lightning or physical, or you get attack speed. Those are all money stats. All right, now the last thing to hit, if we want to sell this for like maybe 5 divines, the big money would be another resistance, ideally chaos. Ah, unlucky. Well, it's going in for 1 divine. If we get 1 divine for it, cool. If not, well, that's it. Big mana though, big mana. That's actually bigger than what we have. It's almost swappable, but we can't because it has the stats that I need. It's a really good pair of gloves, minus that one last stat, but I'm gonna put it in for 1 divine. Actually, hold on, let's see. It's actually really good though, like genuinely, because that added lightning damage, boom. There's not even one in the market now. Even though it seems like it's not that much damage, it actually is a lot. Alright, what about the mall over here? Probably not. I think you might want level to all skills. Let's check out how much this is worth. Black Gleam is probably garbage. Yeah. No good, no good. Did you get it? Oh, yeah, Ray, we didn't get attack speed because I already had full of prefixes. So, if you didn't see it, what it rolled was 5 life gain per enemy killed or hit. It was a garbage stat, very final one. But what we did get, ooh, it's still worth a divine though. Double res, lightning, high roll life, and high roll on high roll HP and high roll mana, which is like arguably like the top stats that you want. I'm thinking about it. I honestly want to remove some attack speed. Even though we lose that movement speed, it's like 4 points here. And honestly, for 4 points, I just want more damage. Just raw damage. So I can just like shoot once, move along. Shoot once, move along. What I want to get today also is maybe a better chest piece. So there's several different ways we can upgrade our chest piece. We can get extra spirit, but I want to get like a 2,000 and maybe drop the HP. I'll just go crazy amounts of HP. I think you might be able to get item rarity in chest piece, right? It might be really low. Let me double check. Look for some upgrades today. Item rarity. Increased rarity of items found on body armor. Let's see, what are we looking at? Is it possible? Oh, is it only on that? Is it that item only? Oh, it's only on that item, so we can't even get that there. Okay, so what we would want in a chest piece is basically just resistances. Resistances would be good. We go to weighted sum. We go to fire res, cold res, fire res again. We don't really need the implicit inputted here, but it's whatever. It doesn't matter. I mean, I could put in all of them. And then we also want to have like 2,000 evasion. I want like a big chunky upgrade here. Wow. Let's see. Oh, we could. There's 85 results still. Okay. 30 for a double res. Oh, it's got life too. 2,000. 2,030. Now, what is our current one? Our current one is double res, 100 life. The dex, I think. That's gonna screw my build over. I don't think I can swap to it unless we have dex also on the build, which will be another stat that it's gonna be a preem stat. Like, it's gonna cost a lot more. So maybe we just need to get more levels. I honestly could go and just grab all the dex. Let's see, what are the other dex nodes? That one's only when we weapon swap, so we can't count that one. Is there any other good attribute nodes, guys? Like, is there any, like, big attribute nodes? I know there's a bunch of attributes down here, but that's, like, it's kind of far. So there's at least a jewel over there. The one that adds 8% to dex, I think I have that one. Oh, these are just 8 dex. Where's the 8% dexterity one? But honestly, like, maybe going up this route might be like totally fine too, because we can, I don't know, this one's pretty nice to have. We got attack speed, projectile, and dex. Yeah, that one's like too hard to, there's no way I don't take that one. That one's like genuinely way too good. Crit damage rate selection at the top. Where's that? Yeah, where's that 8%? Let me just, can we type in 8%? It's reduced attack speed. That one's actually pretty nice. Mental toughness isn't that far away. I didn't know it was that close. I think this is one of the greatest things in the entire game that you can get. That reduced mana cost, that's like, what is, I think Yeah, it's like almost like a third of a inspiration. Plus, you get a mana regenerate, which is great. But yeah, let me go to PoE 2DB. I don't have no idea. Can I show the Atlas tree? Sure. I don't even think mine's like that great, but if you want to copy it, I'll throw it up on the screen. Feel free to screenshot it. We want... There was a % one? Oh, so I'm going to buy those for a divine? Oh, it's just some other item. What is this item even? Reduced mana cost? That's kind of nice. That's probably why he wants it. It's probably a leveling or something. It's got a socket in it already for him. But yeah, what we're going to do is... get more dexterity, I think, is the key here. Just got a lot more dex. A lot more dex. Where's that 8% dexterity? Oh, wow, there's a lot. Where was that 8% dexterity? Enhanced reflex is the 8% we already have. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it, Sporky. Is there any other good, like, dex nodes that we missed out on? Because, like I said, this over here, honestly, they should make it in red. You know, actually, it's a pretty good website, too. I think, is Mobalytics is pretty good for it? I think Mobalytics is pretty good. Let me use Mobalytics since I like work with them. I should be using theirs. I'm pretty sure that there's, I want to like, okay, let me go to build planner. Go to, I don't think it matters which one we select. I just want this. This is all I want with this is just to be able to do this and then search. Ah, there we go. Ah, this is pretty good. It's, I can see it. How's max rolls look? How's Path of Exile planner over here? Let's see what theirs looks like. Passive tree. I feel like this one, out of all the ones, looks the brightest. Okay, so we have blur. Okay, we have that one. We have that one. That one gives you per dexterity. That's a good one. 25 dex. Wait, what is this? Attack speed. Oh, quarter staves. It's a big chunk to dex, though. That's almost worth taking. It is 3 points, but like, there's nothing that's going to give you 25 dex for 3 points. You know what I mean? There's like nothing in the entire game. What else do we have? Increased attack speed with melee weapons. No. Let's see what else. Strength. Dang. Blurred motion is 5%, but I'm far from it. Blurred motion. Okay. Breath of lightning. That one's like... That one's really not that bad. It's got some lightning pen, but it's... Yeah, I think that's too far. Wow. I'm not even kidding. I'm thinking about getting that one. Because, again, what is going to give you 25 dex? Ah, that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, we are kind of far from it. Ailment threshold per dexterity. What? Per dexterity. Wait, that actually gives us immunity to everything. Whoa, whoa. How come no one is talking about that? That actually is like genuinely busted. That means if we have like 200 dex, that's 1,000 ailment threshold. Which means, again, we pretty much, for the most part, unless we get slammed, that is like immunity. Did any of you guys get that one? I actually think that one is really good. That's like actually really good. Am I selling normal stellar amulets, sapphire rings, or heavy belts? One. Yeah. Oh. Are you going for like the Orb of Chance, Lesk? If I see any, I'll try to keep that in mind. Yeah, that's probably the best one, sadly. But you know what I'm thinking about getting? Like, we could maybe just get that on another stat. Because I definitely want a better chess piece, but it's going to be too hard to swap anything else out. The reason why is just like, well, everything else has mana. We really need to get as much mana as possible. This one has some pretty garbage stats, though, to be honest, other than the fire res. So we might be able to... get a better ring here. Because, like, it does give us increased cold damage, but it's like, it's so small, it's like, whatever. It's like basically one node. The lightning damage doesn't really matter that much either. So there's basically 2 bad prefixes, because they're low stats. The life and mana per enemy killed, I could just get another jewel. But I don't think you can get a jewel with plus dex, right? Does that even exist? Let's check. Oh, I hate how they changed this thing. I don't know if there's too many bots or what, but it's so annoying to have to sign in, and then you have to sign in again. But I don't think a jewel can have dexterity, right? Jewels can get dex. Oh, it needs to be corrupted? Really? Huh. Oh, so then it would be like, what, an implicit? Oh, they call it enchant on this? Oh, that's what it's called, an enchant. Oh, it's enchanted. Ah. Now, these are going to get incredibly pricey. I guarantee you these are going to be so expensive. But that would be another way to get dexterity. The reason why we need so much dexterity is because we have very high levels of the gems. Like our... yeah. Oh, this build is really... unfortunately, it's not very beginner-friendly because we need such high level of intelligence to run the Herald of Ice. And obviously all the lightning stuff also will require it. So it's kind of a mess with that. Maybe we won't mess with swapping body armors. But I think that this ring honestly could have stats in it. Like we could... right now we have 2% mana on kill. What's 2% of what we have right now? Let's go make an upgrade here. So, what is that? 1050, and then when we times that point by 0.02. So it's giving us 21 mana on kill, and this is giving us 23. So this is basically like 2% mana on kill. So if we drop this ring, it will kind of become a problem unless we get mana regeneration per second. And I only have this amulet. And how much does this give us for regeneration? What's our mana regen per second? 84? Alright. So if we remove this, 65. So it's like 20 mana per second. Because the thing is that the main thing I would rather be more comfortable on is the boss. But I really don't need that life per enemy kill. So it's another like bad suffix. Honestly, this ring is the main problem that we need to replace. Because I had to think of what did we need to replace. And we technically have an open socket here. So we can actually fix resistances even harder. Let me actually try this. And we could actually get a pair of gloves that have good physical damage on it. That'd be ideal. But let's replace this ring. So all it needs is whatever 57 minus 75 is for Chaos Res. That's 18. So we need 18 Chaos Res, which is actually kind of expensive. So let's go find a much better ring. So it needs minimum 18 Chaos Res. Ideally, it has maximum life of at least 80. And then the mana on kill is nice, but I can replace that with another jewel. Or mana. Actually, no, I'd rather have mana regen. The reason why is like mana on kill is great, but it doesn't work against bosses. So just increase mana regen rate on a ring. Let's go to Exalted. Let's see what we can maybe come up with. All right, wow, this is... oh, we need to type in ring. And then that would pretty much cover everything that it requires. Oh, it has fire res too. Hold on. What is 51 minus 75, which is 24. So that could be just, yeah, it's just the implicit. And then we're pretty much good to go. So we can get a fire res. Okay. Boom. Easy. All right. So this is basically the same, but we're getting mana regen instead of mana per kill. So I like that. 2 garbage prefixes, usable but not. Oh, 20 dex. Now that's the upgrade right there. Oh, increased rarity. And I mean, it's just a. Ideally, it'd be cold lightning, or just damage. Oh, with the mana regen, I want at least like 40 actually. Let me even put that in. And then we'll probably only get like a couple. Okay, so the 20 dex is pretty good. Like this one, 100%. We in it for this one right now. This one is pretty good too because it gives us increased rarity. And I actually think that increased rarity might be what sets me to get this one. But then this one would let me replace my chest piece, which is another huge upgrade. And I did want to move into getting as much rarity as possible. And so, like, that might be the one that we go for. Which one do you guys think we should go for? Oh, this one's got cold and chaos. Oof. And it's got extra damage, but that fire damage is worthless for our build. Breach rings? Ah. Temporalis? Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, the prefix is really bad on that one. But yeah, basically the suffixes, this one would let me get a lot more survivability. You know what? I want to do survivability right now, and then we'll get damage like later, and I'm going to go and basically let my build rip every single time. I'm going to try. So if we can get this one in particular, I really want that one. And then we're going to go back to looking at the chess pieces, wherever those were. But yeah, more likely this... sadly, I feel like this guy is just not going to respawn. But what else can we get as an upgrade? I think we could get a way better amulet, for sure. For sure. Let's try to get a better amulet. So what does our amulet have that's so good? It's got some increased evasion rating. The main reason why we wanted it is because of all of the spirit, and also it gives us enough spirit to run, cannibalism. But I can drop cannibalism and clarity once I get a better ring. So that's also something that we could replace. What I actually was looking at, I'm going to see how much these cost. Recover percent life on kill, and then recover mana on kill. Oh. But one of these... Okay, let's see. So if this ever happens to you, try selecting both of those. Okay, see, now it comes up. Ooh. A divine for life and mana. Wow, that's very expensive. That's only for a 1%er. Can't even imagine a 2. Actually, hold on. Let's see if we can do this. Ah, here we go. But what we want, honestly, the mana is the actual important one here. Dang, it's pretty dang expensive. Magnitude of damaging ailments with crit. That's a no good one. Chaos damage. Dang, I guess to get both of those in the same jewel, it becomes incredibly expensive. So let's go just shoot for a mana on kill. Let's see. This one over here, let's see if we can buy it. I bet you we won't even be able to buy it. A lot of these are just price fixing. But if there's any blue ones, I'm gonna like immediately, like, this would be godly. I would gamble on this one. Let's see if we can get this one. This one might actually be a legit, because they kind of start off at 20. But that one would be really good. We're already in like 30. But yeah, this way I can get a much better anoint. Because, you know, I was thinking about anointing. There's actually a really good one over here where you get like more maximum lightning damage. And when you have that one combined with this, man, it is really good. But also thinking, like, since I need all the dex, and like I said, this gives you 25 dexterity for 3 points. There's nothing in the game that will give you that at all, right? Like, I was looking at PWDB. You got a ring with 120 res? Oh, Harlan, heck yeah. That would solve probably a lot more problems. What else does it have on it? Does it have any chaos res? I guess it's fine because I could just go swap other pieces of gear. I just want to get some upgrades. I've been running the same pieces of gear for, I don't know, several levels now, and I just want to upgrade. I have 2 divines right now. But yeah, Harlan, here's my username if you want to invite me. I'll look at that ring. And let me know if you wanted some currency for it. I'll see if I can make use out of it. Unless it's like you're like it's a hand-me-down that I don't even need to look at it. I'll just take it and see if it works. Okay, let's see. Yeah, these are already like really expensive over here. I want to see if we can find a blue one. The reason why I want a blue one is because, oh, this one is really good. Increase, it's a small roll on it, but it's like definitely always usable. I would buy this one for 30. It's kind of expensive, but I will RNG that one. I will craft on it. Dang, this is a sad corruption, dude. He didn't even. Maybe it just removed the stats. I don't know. That one had some potential though. Chaos, minions. The reason why it sucks is these ones always roll with a lot of minion stuff. So you'd have to get really lucky, and you could basically get like magnitude of whatever. Okay, this one's pretty good. It's 8% Ellie. But yeah, this would allow me to get rid of Siphon, which is what I'm trying to do. Oh, you're gonna link me out? Okay, cool. Alright, let's check it out. It got fire. Oh, it's increased chaos damage. It's got maximum life, mana, cold, fire, lightning. Wow, that is a pretty dang good ring. The thing is, I need chaos res, but I don't even think my thing can scan that. But what did you want for it? Yeah, for some reason it doesn't let me like scan it via this. The thing is, I do need chaos res, but then I could get chaos res somewhere else. I'd have to move something, but it's not like it's out of the question. But let's see if we can. Maybe we should start off with the chest piece first, because the ring, I feel like it's flexible. Where's that tab? I have like 500 tabs when I play this game. There it is. So let's go look for a much better chest piece. So I wanted to try to get, ideally, let's see how much can we get. Cold Chaos. Oh, you get +2 charms. Do you like running the extra charm slots? Is that a prefix? Oh, it's a suffix. Dang, so you're sacrificing a resistance for it. Oh, you have basically the god rolls, I would say, as far as suffixes for some builds. For me, I think reduced flash charges uses garbage. So I think the best thing to get is triple on it. I like having armor, but it's not bad. So I'm trying to think of what other charms I would use. I probably would use like freeze immunity, but I was also thinking about like this thing is like so godly. I didn't even know that this thing existed. And it's really not even that far. Like I could just go grab that, because this is a pretty good one. You get extra attack and move speed if you killed recently. So you get either like 6% move speed, which makes the game feel better. Instead of grabbing these ones over here, we grab these ones over here. And this, I just think this one is so good. Ailment Threshold basically means I just don't get affected by any of the free stuns, ignites, or actually stun. You'd still be able to get stunned, but like I think this one's really good. All right, Raygun, have a good one, man. Does he have a bot? Do I have a bot trading for me? No. The thing that we use to scan is it allows me to see what certain things are going for. But it looks like for this, let me see if we change this to a divine. I want to get a better chest piece for sure. Let's see if we can get one for a divine. One divine. What can we get for a divine? 19. That's the highest? I guess if we quality this up, this one bricked pretty hard. That's really unlucky for that person. This one's got 1 resistance. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why people wouldn't just slam it with an Exalt that hit like another suffix. If this gets 1 more high roll of resistances, I think people wouldn't really mind the stats on it. Oh, that one unfortunately bricked pretty hard. Now this one has 1 cold res. I don't know if that guy would respond, but yeah, I don't even know why this guy wouldn't just hit it again with another divine. This seems like a giant waste. This one has Dex. Let's see if we can find maybe one that doesn't have this much, but has, what do we have? I think we have just, is ours 1100? 1100. What about like a 1200 one? Let's see. And then ideally for resistances, at least like 50. But what did you want for that one, Harlan, if you're trying to sell that ring? Let's see. Oh, cold cancel. Okay, this is like pretty decent. This one has, wait, for one? It's got open prefix. If we hit life on this would be money. Like instantly, like that's like so much. That's actually not bad for, wait, why are these one exalt? Hold on. That is, it's like too cheap. Is that a suffix? The thorns? Thorns damage is suffix? So we can hit prefix on life on either one of those. Okay, cool. We're getting another 5 exalted for our other armor. I don't know why it has fire res. I think maybe we just bought this a long time ago. Okay, so we're inviting that person to the party, and we're gonna look at some more. But yeah, I think if we hit 1 resistance on, or actually if we hit HP on this would be money, easily. And we can still get, yeah, I think we can get this one. If we get that one, I think it's worth it. Level 14. It's another exalted. We're just slowly making some money. Oh, the guy left the thing. I hate when people do that, but can't do anything about it. They're like, hi, I want to buy something, and then just leave. What is this guy buying? Uncut spirit gem. Level 14. 14. Boom. Okay, cool. Oh, it was actually marked. Okay, maybe this guy can't... Oh, he rejoined up in the party. Okay. Well, now the other guy left. I don't know. Sometimes people... Well, she's going to open up the trade window or something.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
You have a 1400 chest piece? You wouldn't mind selling? Okay, yeah, link me it. The guy... It was 5. I don't even care, dude. It's just like... It's fine. He didn't even like offer. Maybe he's like, I ran out of money, and he's just like, oh, let's see if the guy takes it. And he's probably happy, so I'm like, whatever. What's my whisper? Oh, over on the top. I'll open up my thing. But yeah, link me your chest piece. I'm hoping it has resistances, but if not, I think this one's a really good deal. If I get that one, this one over here. Oh, dang, that's really low, but base is pretty good. We can put another 45. This is expert studded, but we can't really do anything else with it. Has some extra resistances. This is 1, 2, 3. This one we could hit a prefix of life. I'm just gonna RNG this one, see if we can hit something good on it. Wait, this one's amazing for. Oh my gosh, this is godly, guys. Holy, this is a deal, guys. If we can get this one, absolutely amazing deal. Amazing. Okay, it looks like he ain't responding. Another really good one right here. Why is there so many amazing ones? What the heck? So it has open prefix. If we hit life with it, it'd be barely an upgrade. It's not enough evasion rating upgrade for us. Maybe I should sort them by evasion rating, and then I could just think about hitting the other suffixes via craft. I think that's the smarter thing to do, because I actually genuinely have fun doing this. I don't know if any of you guys... Those are market players. They're trying to mess with the market. All these ones with 1x. You think so? Because, I mean, like... Oh, well, Stun Threshold's pretty bad, but... $1,600. That's like full. Is Stun Threshold a prefix or suffix? Let me see. See if they have updated this. Oh, do they not have... Oh, they don't have that. Dang. Yeah, I'm not sure if... I'm pretty sure Reduce Ignite is a suffix, so it's a pretty bad one. It's got 2 resistance decks, some life. That's not too bad. It's like an... Is it an upgrade for us? What do we have on ours? You know, I really scuffed up this chest by putting in the extra lightning res.
Nature's fury.
But I can actually put this a socket in this and then finish off the lightning res, right? Yeah, I can do that. So I can just fix our resistances with lightning with this. So it's just cold fire. What's the other one that you had? It's honestly pretty much the same. It's cold fire. Oh, it's like less cold res though. It has 100 life, but so does ours. It's honestly pretty much the same exact thing. The thing is that I have lightning res in this. If I just put increased evasion rating, it would be about the same. It doesn't have any open stats either. It has dex as well, which is good. It's what we have as well. I feel like it pretty much is like the same item. I appreciate it though. What we're trying to look for is ideally, you know what we could actually try to do? Because all I'm looking for is basically resistances. So I would rather go look for a magic item. So we're gonna look for is a expert. Oh, well, it doesn't have to be expert starter vest, but that'd be ideal. Just any magic body armor with I think like 800. Let me see. We want it to be magic. Ideally, it has like increased evasion rating and then, but that's actually a pretty easy thing to hit. Wow, surprisingly, all these are a divine. Just for some RNG. Well, that's a pretty good one, but like 3 divines is kind of crazy. Let's also do this. Let's try to craft one, guys. I think this will be a fun experiment too. How much is it for an uncut support gem level 3? Pepe, it is basically, just give me a scroll of wisdom and I'll give you one. This is my username. Send me a message or just invite me to the group. I will give you one for a scroll of wisdom. 10 fire res is too low. Let's do this. I bet you we can find one, and then we'll just craft it ourselves. Oh, this one's actually not too bad. Serpent scale is not bad. I actually like the Pathfinder coat too. I feel like those ones are 2 really good ones. Sun threshold, no good. This one, ooh, it's 8. Oh wait, this one's pretty good. For 5, let's go with this one, guys. It has 1 pretty good stat too, like a pretty chunky one. AFK on that one. 17 chaos res. It's not too bad. Dang, this one's like really good rolls. That's a really good one. I wonder if it's a price fixer. I feel like someone that has, oh, it's not TTV in their name. Life regen, unfortunately, that's what made it brick. Oh, there's only 1. Okay, these are 2 good stats. I like this one. I actually really like the Serpent Scale because it looks cool. The studded vest looks ugly. How come I'm whispering this many people and it's just, like, I really wish they would just ban all the price fixing. Because I don't even know if these are price fixed. Because normally in Pee-wee 1, like, you can find a good blue base. It's not that uncommon to get it for, like, this price. But over here, it just seems like there's just everyone's price fixing. Like, everyone. Because to get the flat evasion, it's really not that rare. I want that Serpent Scale armor because I think it looks cooler. Alright, let's see if we can get this one. Oh, we finally got one. Oh. Marl also. Yeah. Invite him to the party. Dang, I don't even remember this. It was 2 and 3 exalts? Okay. I need to, like, clear up some room, though. Holy. Okay, so, guys, we're going to do some armor crafting. Let's go. Alright. Okay. So, this guy over here. 1x for this? Okay, cool. And then... Marl is 3 exalts. Oh, I don't have access to his area. Oh, okay, he's just going for us. And then there's another person here. But I think that might be the other guy's friend. Okay. Alright. These are both going to be just straight up, just RNGing it. I don't think this guy is, this guy part of something? Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Gel. Did we invite someone? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh. Oh. Some boots. All right, let's go. What are these? 25 boots. Oh, there's probably some leveling boots that I was using. Okay. All right, invite this guy back in, and then we're gonna do our crafting, guys. You just made 16 results in 5 minutes with my quality strategy. Oh, good, Ryzen. You like it? It's not bad. How do you buy jewels? Oh yeah, you just go to the Path of Exile trade website, and then you just type in jewels. That's all you gotta do, man. Jewels, any jewel, and then like if you want like whatever stats you're looking for, look for it. I don't know what build you're playing, but ideally the quiver one is the really nice one. If you're playing like the same build as me. All right. Most fun class, I like this one. See, you're about to see the gameplay very soon after we maybe craft a god armor. Maybe craft a god armor. We'll see. What are they called on the jewels? Oh, you have to type not in the search. So what you're probably typing in is you're typing it in right here. You want to type it in right here under item category. I don't know. Does this guy not know how to trade? Like, I'm about to kick him in 5 seconds. All right, there we go. He's gonna put the exalts right there. How did I know? How did I predict that he's gonna put the exalts in some random location? It's like if you just control and click, it's so much easier. All right. We're done with that trade. All right, now it's time, guys. It's time for the big RNG. Let's go. Okay, so let me get rid of all these people out of the party. All right, let me get rid of Metroid Prime Echoes music. What was after that one? For the soundtracks. But anyways, the tool is called PoE Overlay 2J. That's the name of the thing that we're doing. All right, so now it's time to craft. We're going to hope that we get something good. Now, could we use essences? Yes. Are we going to? No. So we've got 2 really good body armors with basically really high evasion bases. This one is kind of the one I'm really hoping for because it has 2 good stats, which is almost perfect on this roll of evasion rating, and it's got 40 ailment threshold, which is actually a pretty good stat. And then it also has dex, which is something that I kind of need. But either way, if we can hit something good off both of these, it's going to be just a crafting experiment here. So first off, there are lots of ways to craft in it. Could you use essences and guarantee something? Sure, but you still don't guarantee like any sort of like, you know, range on the roll. They just kind of let you just shoot the dice with this. So I'm going to start off with this one. So right now it's just a blue, it just has evasion, and I'm going to hit it with a augmentation. Boom, we got life regen, garbage stat. Basically, it has a -1 suffix. But does that mean that it is absolutely useless? No, it still means that it has potential. But essentially, if we get 2 bad suffixes, unless we roll like a perfect chaos res, it's pretty much bricked. So let's go ahead and hit it with the Regal Orb. Boom, we got evasion rating, one of the lowest rolls pretty much at this point. This item is unsalvageable. It's just in the garbage. It's really not worth exalting. In my personal opinion, I only paid 1 for it. And what we plan to do with it, now, there is a good thing with PoE 2. With PoE 2, you can take all of your garbage expert items. Well, you can do it on any item, really, but you just go to the Reforge bench, you put 3 garbage ones in, and you get a new one, maybe RNG. That's what I've been doing, and we have actually crafted some good stuff off of it. But now, this is the thing that actually mattered. So let's go ahead and start it off with the Regal. That one really didn't make it that far, but that's how it goes with crafting in PoE 2 because, well, they don't want us to have really good control. Unless you want to spend Divines and the Omen with, you know, be able to change your prefixes, suffixes, it's so expensive to the point where like you could just buy the item. There's no point. All right, so let's go ahead and start off with the Regal. Boom, reduce bleed. Not what we want to see. Another garbage suffix. Now, what else could we hit on the suffix that would be good is resistances. And then the prefix, if we get flat evasion, that's good. Let's go ahead and slam it with Exalt number 1. Boom, 69 evasion rating. I mean, it's better than what we have. We have 1100 right now. It's still pretty bad. We would have to hit on this a max roll chaos res to even get like any value out of it. For the sake of finishing it, and it rolled fire res. Now, what is this item worth? The implicit is so good on this one. It's so sad. Oh, it rolled hybrid evasion. Wait, hold on. Actually, yeah, it's just, oh, it rolled hybrid evasion, which is flat plus the percent because it started off with as 100. Would I want this? Probably not. But just to show you guys like how much it's actually worth. So it's like 1,300. The only good stats are really this. Rolling on that, it doesn't really matter. Just to check the number, you can see it's 5 results and it goes straight to a define. But the rest of the stats are so garbage that it's really not worth it. It's just gonna go into my regenerate section where we basically take all of our stuff. I throw it in this one exalt tab. If it sells, cool. If not, whatever. It doesn't really matter. We're just gonna get 3 of these and just keep on smashing them, just like I'm doing with my expert dual string bows. But basically, no good. No good. Omen, dude, for 19 divines, nah, dude, that's not worth it at all. All right, so back on our quest to build our good chest piece upgrade. Actually, you know what we could use? The biggest upgrade that we can actually get on our character is probably a quiver. What does our quiver actually have on it? Let's check it. So our quiver has really bad cold, really bad physical. We have projectile speed, which doesn't really do anything. So all it has is 2 level and attack speed, and the base attack speed is pretty good as well. I wouldn't actually mind getting a much better quiver. So what we're gonna do on a quiver is we want cold damage to attacks. That would be what we want. And then attack speed actually is something that I'm willing to forego, but we cannot forego the level of all projectile skills. We have to have that at 2, and then I'm pretty sure that like 20 is towards the higher end of this. So this is okay. So this is still really cheap over here. Getting the life and mana, specifically mana. Actually, we could just shoot for this. Can we see any magic ones? The reason why I want to shoot for this, if I can get this is like huge. Oh, they start off at a divine, so yeah, not going to be super good. Now, let's see if we can find any rare ones that are like relatively cheap that we can use as crafting projects. This is actually pretty good, except for I guess the base isn't really that great. Accuracy rating, no good. Cold fire's no good. We want to find items that have less stats. This one has like that stat is actually pretty good. But I don't know if you can do open prefix or suffix. I'm not using projectile speed as damage. Well, what other ones are there? I know that like it is over here, and it would give us what, 1 dex? Oh, it gives you accuracy. Okay, so it's basically 1, 2. It's 3 stats. What do we get for the projectile speed? I've heard a lot of people like that one. The only things that we get from the projectile speed. Oh, let me type in. We only have 1 node, so we have 8%. I would say that that's a skip for me. There's nothing else. I'm not getting any of these other ones, so it wouldn't really help out on my. I know on my quiver we have like increased projectile speed, but I don't find it to be worth it. You just get 2 bow skills, and at that point you have basically the same concept, and you could save the extra points. Unless you had a lot more. Oh, you can get dex on this. Wait, that's actually a really good stat. If we can get plus to dex on the quiver, that would allow us to swap one of the rings or the chest piece actually, which would actually give us a lot more potential for something better. Cold accuracy, like this is gonna give us the most, I think, damage. Okay, let's see. Accuracy, life per enemy killed, no good. We ideally would want mana per enemy killed. That wouldn't be bad. We have arrow speed. 16 mana per enemy killed is not that bad. I'm trying to think of what else would be good. I think the best stats are probably. Let's go to PWDB. We can check out all of them here. So if we go here, we can go to quivers, and we can find out all of the good stats. So the good stats, attack speed's good, pierce is okay. Depending on the build, it could be bad. But I'll consider it like whatever. It's totally fine. So prefixes, we have all elements plus physical, and then we have bow skills. So there's really only 1 bad stat, which is like accuracy and fire. The rest are all, so the prefixes are relatively high chance for it to be good. Now, are you going to get a good roll? I don't know. Projectile speed is kind of mid for our build, but it's not going to be bad at all. Dex is good. This is good. Mana's good. Crit chance and bonus. So basically the suffixes are going to be like the harder things to get to be good. But we could just search for the thing I guess we want. which again, it would be like, if we get like mana per kill, let's see if we can tag that in as well. Mana per enemy killed. Oh. What's like a high number on this that we can get? Because then we, okay, so you get 27 in total. What's the ranges on it? 21. Even if we get, what, like 19. The reason why I'm trying to go to 19 is because, actually, because you get, oh, that's actually, wait, whoa, hold on. Nah, I don't think we need the accuracy. Because I was like looking at this, I'm like, oh, we can, now, like, how much can you get on projectile speed? You get 36? Okay. Well, it's not bad though. This is still, like, surprisingly, it won't say that it's an upgrade because we're gonna lose out on so much attacks because it's not a primed quiver. But I was just looking at an item that would be cheap that we can just throw on to get the mana per enemy killed. And that way I can remove my ring, which could give us some extra damage as well. So it's gonna lower our attack speed. Let's see, how much attack speed do we actually have? It's crazy how much damage you get with the quiver. But we can go into attacks per second here. So we have attacks per second 2 points.
Nature's fury.
So yeah, we lose out on a pretty big amount of attack speed, but I'm willing to forgo that just so we can hit once and hit really hard. I think it's overall much better. So we can go for physical damage to attacks, because I don't really need to attack consistently fast with this build. So if we can get this to be also like 15, this would be big, but it's probably not realistic. Oh, okay, there's one. That's pretty dang good. We also get mana per enemy killed. Unfortunately, though, this accuracy is kind of what I would consider bad. And also, it's like relatively expensive for what I'm going to consider like Because remember, we also get 80% of like the quiver, like effectiveness. Dang, there's still only one. That's really crazy. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if we select any here. Okay, I'm going to lower these. But if we lower them too low, it's better just to get one high roll. It's life and mana. Ooh, this one has Dex. And it has Pierce. This one might be okay. Considering it has this, I think that this tag makes it really good. I think this one's really good. The penetrating one. Hopefully we can get this one off this guy. Chain from terrain. Oh, wow, awesome. So we're getting this. This is going to be a real nice upgrade. All right. We're losing attack speed, but we're going to hit harder. Let's see how much damage we actually hit for. Thank you, sir. Let's see what our damage is looking like. So the DPS will definitely go down. And you might be wondering, why would you want if the DPSs go down? The amount of damage that it hits on total damage should go up, though. Yeah, we got a pretty sizable increase in that. So again, it was a give and a take. But we lose attack speed, but we hit harder. But if I hit once for really hard, it kills everything. And that's kind of what I wanted to do anyways. Because I was attacking so fast that I was running out of mana, which becomes a problem. But if I attack super slow and I still one-shot everything, then there's really no big deal. But let's see how much this could actually sell for. This could actually sell for quite a bit. I don't think these stats are so low on it. You know what? I'll list it for a divine, and if it sells, awesome. If not, I'm just going to keep it. So let's go ahead and do that. One divine orb. Because it has so much attack speed, which is why it gives us so much damage. But like, if I just shoot once, kill everything, I'm satisfied. It works out. And oh, the big thing with this is actually the mana per enemy killed, because now we gain like 80% of quiver effectiveness, which basically means that we gain a big chunk of regen, or well, recovery. And I really wanted to drop this ring for another ring. So what we're going to look for on a ring is specifically physical damage. So let's go for that. Oops. So we're going to go for physical damage. So what we would want ideally is, the reason why the ring has to have physical but the quiver has to have cold is because the quiver can be swapped but the ring cannot. We need that flat physical damage to attacks. We need maximum. Do we have mana on this one? Oh, no mana. Wow, okay, that's going to be big. Life, mana, and then if we just get like 50-50 on this, and then we get mana regeneration rate would be excellent here at like, ideally we'd try to shoot for like 40 here. It also needs to have weighted sum. We have fire res on implicit, or fire res flat. And I think it had to be 21, right? That was the magic number. Oh, no, it's 24. So 24 fire res on that. And then it actually has to have how much chaos res? Is it 19? Whatever, 57. 57 minus 75. 18. 18 chaos res might be a little bit hard, though. We'll see, though. You never know. Sometimes someone will list... Dang. Is this like... oh, it might be impossible to get this stat. Alright, we'll drop the extra damage on it. Oh, what the heck? We need a ring. 12 results, alright. Oh, it starts off at 1 divine. Woo! Dude, you'd be surprised. Just by adding that chaos res, the rings just go up like so much in price. So maybe we forgo the... Shoot. I wanted to increase maximum mana. But if that's not going to happen, okay, let's see if we can get this. What about item rare? They're already at a divine? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, normally I'd look at this ring and be like, this is like garbage, but this is PoE 2. I gotta remember. Oh, wait, this is actually pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, we can hit it with something else, too. Okay, cool. Was this one 5? 5x? Was the other one 5 too? The other one's 10. But that one has some extra damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, we can slam this one. Cool. We're gonna probably buy both these rings and slam them both, and then whatever one rolls worse, we just flip. So 5 for this ring. The mana per enemy kill isn't necessarily terrible, but is not what I would consider ideal. So what would be money on this? We'll show it off after. So let's go back. Oh, what's my in-game name? Oh yeah, no problem. It's same as my username, but then just TTV in front of it right here. Ranger gear is so expensive. To be honest, every gear is expensive if you're looking for like all the right stats that you want, because PoE 2 is much more difficult. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think we buy this one too, and I'm just gonna, whatever one rolls garbage, we're selling it. That's what we're gonna do, man. Yeah, hopefully we get this for 10x. 10x. And then we're gonna go do our little crafting experiment soon. Dude, we failed both those chest pieces, so it sucked. But I know a lot of people love just watching the streamer just get unlucky again and again. But, you know, we hit those pair of boots. Those sold for 2 divines. The amulet we made sold for 2 divines. I listed it for 40 in the very beginning. But, like, honestly, we should have held on to it. But, like, I just wanted the currency ASAP. But, yeah, hopefully we can get this. Okay, well, little crafting experiment over here. We got a ring with Chaos Res, some life, and then increased mana regen, and then mana per enemy killed. And then, again, we're getting a pretty decent chunk of resistances here. So we have open prefix. What is the money hit here? Either physical damage, cold, lightning, or if we can get mana, yeah, those are all good hits. So mana, any sort of damage that's just not fire, basically. All right, let's see what we hit. Evaded. I mean, it's usable. Now, what is it worth? So we're going to check everything. The accuracy is probably not even worth checking because most people just don't care about that. But if I was to look at this ring right here, and by the way, we paid 5 exalts for it. Is there even anything on the market? So, like, there's 2 divines, there's 3 divines. This is arguably a pretty decent stat. The evasion accuracy is like whatever. It's not like, you know, life regen or something like thorns or something that's like actual garbage. But did we hit something good? Nope. But is it still valuable? Absolutely. So what does this give us compared to our other one? Oh, the mana regen. That's the only thing that's different. I wanted to get that other one though. Let's see if we can find another one. So we have, oh, physical. This is the one we wanted though, but the guy never responded. This one has 11 mana, which is garbage. Then, you know what? Ours is better than the other one that's 25. Cold damage is like too low. 35. Dang, it's so expensive for what? Again, it looks like garbage. Like in PoE 1, this ring would be like just trash. No one would be like, what? Not even 100 life? No good. But again, PoE 2, different game. What we could have also done? No, because we can't really sacrifice the Chaos Res there. Dang. We could also look at maybe a better belt. I want to swap a lot of things, but the problem is like there's so many pieces in PoE. Now, actually, wait, when I swap, does this give me dex? Oh, it gives me 5. That's not enough. Yeah, because if I remove this, can we still use lightning? Oh, wait. Oh, we're actually totally fine on all our skills? Oh, because this gives us... What else gives us the stats that we need? Oh, what do you got? Oh, this is extra stuff that you're trying to get rid of? Okay, I don't think I can use... 27 mana is nice, but I need the plus levels. Ooh, okay, here we go. We've got 4 mana per enemy killed, 2 levels. Lightning physical, accuracy. I'm not sure if that would actually be better. What do we have on our other quiver? Wait, I can still use this? What? Wait, is this a... Did I figure out a way to... I thought we couldn't use this because we didn't have the stats. Wait, did I just figure out that you only need stats in one gear when you do weapon swaps? It doesn't brick the thing. Wait, hold on. I think I just discovered something, guys. Oh, no, it's just that it has different stat requirements. Is this level 18? No, it's level 19. Oh, that's level 23. Wait, what? 191. What gave us so much extra dex? I have no idea. Huh. But I don't need this chest piece with dex anymore. That's actually big. I don't know what... Whatever we did, guys, it works. So I'm excited. Oh, okay, let me see. What do you got? Mana region, lightning, cold, fire. Nice. That's a pretty nice ring. Oh, wait. Oh, dang. I think that the 2 prefixes of, like, mana evasion make it kind of bad. But it's not a bad ring. It's just I need the chaos res. We could also look at upgrade for belt. I want to get a better chest piece for sure. I want to get, like, one of those, like, several thousand. Oh, ideally 2,000 plus. Let's see if we can get one real quick. So we want a body armor, because last time we checked was like a while ago. So what we want, where's the tab for the body armor? Okay. Oh, we can also check if there's an ice shot for 2 divines. How many listed? There's a decent amount listed for 3 divines. And if we can get one of these for 2 divines, I think it'd be a pretty nice upgrade. Test you can have just sitting in inventory? Sure. Let me see. What was it again? It gave us physical 1 to 40 lightning. 1 to 24. I think it might be an upgrade. Let's see. What is our... Oh, we have attack speed. Okay, so it's like 12% attack speed. Increased critical strike. You know, I appreciate it, but I would probably just... If you gave it to me, I'd probably just sell it. Like, it does have more damage, but the amount of attack speed loss of 12% I think is too low. And the mana per enemy killed, it won't work for my build. And the reason why it won't work for my build is because the swap is for bosses. And it's also like, I don't think I need that. But I really want to try to get a 6 on the ice shot. If we can get this, we could maybe offer 2 divines. There's like several, there's a bunch. And a lot of these... So what you can do, guys, let me show you guys a good tip and trick. So, good tip and trick, if you are looking for a certain item and it is whatever the cost of an Exalted Orbs or Divines, what you can do is you can look for an item that has been listing there for like a day. So what we can do is we can whisper them, and we can copy the whisper, and then we can do is we can paste it, and then we can ask to div, okay? And then we can see if he wants to actually get rid of it for whatever amount. So we can try it, and sometimes people will say yes or no. And again, we're just really looking at if the item has been listed for quite some time. So he's probably just like, yeah, sure, whatever. It's just sitting there, and we're gonna get this that is 3 divines for 2. Now it may not work. Sometimes certain items people just like that's what they want. They may not want to trade it, but this one will be okay. And if we offer him, sometimes he'll say yes, but he might not have read the thing. And maybe he's like, I don't want it. Sometimes, if it's in another language, he might not actually look at it. And if not, we could just say 2div okay. And then, you know, again, you might have to do this a couple times, but he didn't want it. But we did do the whisper. We didn't. So if you click direct whisper, it's going to directly whisper them. But again, we're going to look for someone that's been listing this for like a day ago or more. We're going to go copy the whisper, and then we can go and offer him. So sometimes people won't read it, but again, we're trying to get basically a 6 link here. And again, you want to look for someone that's listed this for like a day. If they just listed it like 10 minutes ago, they're probably like, nah, I'm good. They're going to hold on to it. And we can go to the next one. 12 hours ago is quite a while too. And especially if they have had 0 for it. Because when people are listing most of their stuff, they're listing it as like a best offer. They're not like looking for the direct amount all the time. But sometimes, depending on what it is, you can see this one is like, maybe. We'll try it. We'll see if we can get it. It may take a couple tries, but like I promise you, saving the extra divine for like the 10 minutes of work. So he finally read it and it was like, okay, no, I don't want it. Again, totally A-okay. This one was a Coco. He says 3, and it's okay. He can hold on to it for a day or two. And as time goes on, sometimes, well, in PoE 1 at least, a lot of things would go down slowly as time would go on. But this one is another one. So he's listed on it. So we can say take 2div, and then we'll see. And that was 17 minutes ago, 6 hours. Sometimes 6 hours could be okay, but ideally not something that's listed instantly. We do not want a corrupted one. Just an hour ago, 21 hours. This one's kind of long. We'll copy the whisper over there. Take 2div, okay. And then we will continue going. This one's 30 minutes ago. This is 2 days, but it's a corrupted one. I don't really want it if it's corrupted. This one, I don't even know what the ratio is, but this one maybe. We'll just try this. This is 4 minutes ago. But now we're in like 5 divine areas, so there we go. 0, so let's go. Maybe he'll take it. Sometimes again, people just don't read it, and then you put it in there like, what the heck? It's 3 divines, but like they invited you, you whispered them, but if they don't want it, they don't want it. All right, let's just go to this person's hideout, and we'll see if we can get it, man. Is my best. And he didn't want it. I just don't get why they don't read it. Sometimes. Oops. Oh, wait, it's this one. Have I been scammed in this game? No. Like, accidentally, like, having, like, the same item that looks like the same. Not necessarily, like, so I guess this guy doesn't want it. We can offer him a trade again. We'll see if he wants it or not. But, again, if an item's been sitting around for a long time, sometimes people will do it. But, okay, he doesn't want it. I don't get if they have like best offer and then they invite you, but again, sometimes it's like a language barrier thing, but you can get stuff. You can definitely do it. Anyways, going back to our other experiment, we could go back to if someone's listed another ice shot for, you know, like a day or two, we can come back to it. Sometimes you got to try to get an item, and if it doesn't, like, you know, like this guy over here, we've been trying to get this item, but we had no response from him, but we can try again, see if he's maybe back from the bathroom or whatever. And we still want that body armor, though. Let me see if I can find that tab. I might have closed it. We were looking for originally, was it at least, I think it was the 800 on evasion here. So we can go evasion 800, we go to magic, and then look for any 2 stats that are good and usable for our character. Do I want some loot? Sure, Harlan, I'll take some loot if you're like, you know, I'm done with the season or whatever. 10 breaches worth of crap on the ground. Sure, I mean, I'll see what the mystery is. What's the mystery? I'm down, brother. Invite me. Let me see what we got. But, yeah, we're going to look for, ideally, highest evasion rating, and then let's go to, like, 10 exalts. Because I genuinely like the experiment of seeing if there's anything good. Oh, dexterity's not too bad. It's on, slowing potency. Yeah, I really like that other one, the, I think this one's really good, but, like, 7 lightning res is kind of memes. So what we want is, serpent scale. Got a hand of wisdom's glove and a headhunter. Nice, Ben. How am I filtering items like that? Oh, over on the Path of Exile trade website, Silverback. So yeah, pathofexile.com/2. That's where you want to go. All right. So 10 breaches worth of stuff on the ground. I don't even know what's in here, but we're about to find out right now, unless I'm just getting completely trolled and it's just going to be instant death. Wow, okay. All right, well, I guess we're going to town on this. Now, that's why a loot filter is very important. Now, I am 100% down for this, though. He told me I can come in and just take whatever if I wanted it. Now, what am I going to go for? You know, there's probably a bunch of uniques that are absolutely garbage, but we can scan them. So let's go ahead and check out. And we can use this little tool here. Like, do I really want something that's 1 exalt? That'll probably not sell. No, not really. So I'm just going to throw it back on the floor. Now, we could go pick up Scrolls of Wisdoms. We can take these augmentations. But if there's any good bases that I'm aware of that I would not mind, then we can go for it. So what is actually good to pick up? I'm going to pick up all the catalysts. Oh, man, this is going to actually take me potentially a while. But taking all of the catalysts would be ideal. If there's anything else, chat, you guys help me out with this. All right, anything that's good. All right, so Rise of the Phoenix, 1 exalt, sadly. Sometimes if you get a perfect roll on a unique and someone really needs it for like a very specific build and like 3 stats are perfect, it can actually be worth a lot. Like, it's just, again, that one person that's looking for a very, very specific build. But this is why loot filters are very, very important. Most of these, let's see. I mean, at least it'll be good because we can see of all these legendaries or uniques, because a lot of people do like seeing these. But sadly, again, most of the uniques in this game are actually pretty bad. But it might be here for a while, Cap. All right, let's see what else. Oh, so I'm going to do it like this. So yeah, we're going to get all of the catalysts, and we can identify all of like the expert. I mean, we could get an expert like bow, right? And it could lead us to getting, you know, additional arrow, right? Extra level of projectiles is kind of a nice stat as well, but you really need a high amount. Oh, this is increased rarity. It's got 1 res and it's got life. This is maybe like not that bad. Let's see what this goes for with like some physical damage. Oh, there we go. Maybe if we slammed it, we can just throw it in. But if we have all these catalysts, we can go pick up all of these and we'll see what we get, man. It'll be entertaining. Thank you. You left all the waystones. Thank you, Harlan. I appreciate it, man. We'll go to town. It'll be good. Good to see what other bases come out. Now, honestly, most people don't like stabs at all. It's because, like, on a 2-hander, you really don't get that many good stats. On a 1-handed plus having like an offhand, it's just overall much better. This is an item where if you roll it like perfect, it can roll up to plus 3 skills. And if it rolls 3 to skills, maybe you can get something for it. But there's 9 times out of 10. A lot of stuff in this game isn't really that great. Just found it. If I want to do the last roll for it, we got evasion. It's got good life on it. It's got, what is it, an open suffix? I think it might be too low, but it does have really good HP. Unfortunately, it doesn't have enough suffix slots because it's stuck on 1 resistance. But I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you letting me like roll on it. But I don't think we can hit anything that automatically makes it good, because the base needs to be at least like 800 plus with it being blue. All right. Oh, wow, this is a lot of stuff to go through. Okay. So what would we pick up here? Well, I mean, the uncut skill gems, I've been selling them for like 1x once in a while. Like someone will come by, so it's not terrible. But like, there's so much stuff to like look for in terms of like blues are actually like really good. If you get a blue that has 2 really good stats and they roll high, no joke, that is a divine. Depending on how bad someone wants to craft like some godly thing. Oh, is this Wanderlust? These are like really cool leveling boots. The reason why is they have this special thing where it says your speed is unaffected by slows. Oh, you sent me a trade request? Are you speeding up the process? Oh, you're just giving me 13 eggs. Thank you. Appreciate the eggs. Appreciate the team play here. All right. So what we're looking at now, Wanderlust. Okay, they're sell for 2x. So this is this one. I know it's good specifically because it does have that unaffected by slows. That is actually one ascendancy is like 2 points just to get that, so it is worth it. But we'll pick up all the catalysts. This is good. You know what this is a really good video for is like seeing kind of like how bad it gets when you have too much loot on the ground, and also tells you what uniques can be worth something like these ones. A lot of times when it's a 1 unique, it's just honestly, it's unless it rolls perfect, it's not going to be selling. But is it better to pick up rares or is it better to pick up like blues? Honestly, you have to know what bases that people would want. For example, this dual string bow, I know it's a good base. Also, sometimes if it gets messed up, you have to hit Z twice. We're going to be here for a while, but again, I actually kind of want to do this because it shows you how important it is to have loot filter. And dang, it is it's really bad. And okay, let's look what we got on the screen, man. All right, well, we can pick up the penetrating quiver. That is a sought after one. Good luck with that. Hey, I actually have fun with it. Plus, for me, you gave me content, and I guess he's just showing us that he got 13x from this map. Okay, so what's good over here on this? Maximum mana int is good, but if there's no increased rarity or like a bunch of resistances, it's not going to be sought after. Wow, actually good. Actually good. The implicit is pierce. It's got projectile speed, which actually does translate into damage for some builds. And then level to all projectile skills. That is almost an absolute must on a quiver. If it doesn't have that, it's not worth it. The good bases are going to be the primed quiver and penetrating. The primed is just more attack speed. And right now, I believe it has 2 open suffixes. This I would be willing to hit with an Exalt. The reason why is the cold and lightning damage are 2 okay-ish stats. Honestly, they build pretty mid on both. I think the highest is average like 20 when you combine and divide them. So this is actually not bad. If it hits attack speed on this or dexterity, which is not bad, like in terms of like chances, I think it has potential. Boom, we have increased crit. If it has crit chance on it, it's still a pretty decent item. 18 mana per enemy kill. This is actually pretty good. So if I was to scan this with my scanner tool, we can see penetrating quiver is actually better than a lot of the. There's a lot of garbage like implicits in this game. These numbers are relatively low, but I would really just look at like, let's say these. Crit damage is good and mana per enemy killed. Just with these stats alone, if I was to scan it, you can see it's already at 1 divine. Now, the thing is with this like price and the way it like sorts on like some of these scanner tools doesn't mean we'll get a divine for it. I mean, there's some for 40, there's one for 15, but these stats are actually not bad. If I was to do this, I'm probably just gonna throw it in for like 1 div. If it sells, cool. If not, it doesn't matter. But remember, you don't have infinite portals, which is kind of something that I feel like it's kind of unfortunate, but that's just the way the game is. So we may not take everything with us here, but we're gonna grab all of the catalysts over here because you can sell those in stacks and they can go real easy at the NPC. But we have a plate belt. Let's see what the plate belt is. So we have some maximum fire rest. Is that what's the max? Oh, with some of these items, it would have to roll 5 to be worth anything because it's just a really cheap item. All right, got some extra sandals here. What are these? These look kind of cool. Luminous pace. It's probably not very good. I think people would just prefer Wanderlust. So you can see the minimum is 1x, but again, they would genuinely never sell. So okay, so more catalysts over here. And then we could identify all of the uniques. I do like seeing them. Even though I've made like a video going over all of them, I didn't know what the prices were for every single one of them. And then this is an easy way to see, is it worth anything? Excellent. All right, so we got 100% of fire. Now this, I'm pretty sure is worth like 3x. Yeah. So sometimes you'll see that there's like only a few listings, and the reason why I know that those are price fixers is because I had the item before and it listed it at 1, and then it's like bing, 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 bing. You get a bunch of like people that say, "Hey, I want to buy this item from you," and that's how you know it's a price fix. All right, let's go pick up this Catalyst. And if there's any good bases, you guys can point them out. There's just like so much loot here. It genuinely becomes crazy sometimes. Now, is it worth it to pick up like random stuff and identify it? I like doing it once in a while, to be honest with you, but like you're literally sifting through sand. But I mean, you might find a diamond in a rough. Like we just found this, and like if I can get a divine off of it, it's really not that bad. You know, obviously just finding a raw divine is pretty rare, but like you need so much knowledge in Path of Exile. It's genuinely concerning how much knowledge that a lot of people have with this game. Like you could be like a NASA scientist with the amount of knowledge that is required for like, okay, well, what's a good like base, and then what are the prefixes, what are the suffixes that can hit on it, what level does it have to be? It is pretty crazy, because a lot of things it has to do with what's called the item level in order for certain mods to roll on it. Like this over here, if it had higher life, this would actually be pretty good. The reason why is because it has strength, it's got fire res, it's got increased rarity, and again, the life is just too low of a roll. But you can see it's just not good. Now, could we potentially hit, let's say, mana on it as a prefix? Its suffixes are already full, but it's not like they're bad suffixes. But ideally, you want like a lot higher in terms of like the amount. I believe you can go to like 20. I know you can at least go to 26 on the item rarity on the boots. But let's see what else we got over here. So yeah, we're gonna look. I'm gonna pick up all, like, obviously if there's any exalteds, we'll pick those up. But oh wait, hold on. Okay. Sometimes it's fun to check out, you know, what drops. This this has a, wow, it's got an implicit of chaos res on it. But let's see. Unfortunately, life is kind of low. You know, this might not be that bad. And the reason why is because it's got that implicit, which chaos res is actually really annoying to get in the game. I'm not sure if this is like a high stat for it. You can see, I don't know, it's like one really high rolled res plus dex. Unfortunately, the life rolled really low, but there are builds out there that do hybrid. There's a monk build. There's, again, the amount of like knowledge that I have with PoE is like sickening, but like there's a build where you get a bunch of stats based on evasion and energy shield, so you actually want a hybrid, plus it has a good implicit. If there's nothing else that we pick up, I might keep this, but again, I think we only have 2 portals for this, so we don't have like infinite things to mess around with. But I'll throw that on the ground and kind of you know, pick it up, back up. In fact, what we should probably drop are these. Oops, there's just so many items here. We should just drop some of these, because honestly I have so many of these. These won't matter. But this way you guys can see kind of like what you can do in this game if you're trying to like put an item in your inventory. We're playing inventory Tetris right now. We'll go get these gloves and we can pick up this thing again. I don't know if those will actually sell for very much, but Dodries, I know that these are 1 exalt, and they're like actually pretty nice for leveling. I actually really like them. But we're gonna pick up all the catalysts, and we're gonna see after kind of what we got here. Some of these, sometimes people want the higher level ones, sometimes people want the lower level ones for those. Lower level ones means easier completion, higher ones could yield better results. Let's see. But if we see any dual string bows, I kind of want to pick those up just to identify. And straight up just RNG to see if we get something good. Wow, that's a lot of loot, man. All the catalysts. I saw the word omen over there. Okay. If you have the like thing get kind of messed up, like you're clicking on the items and it's not like going to your inventory, it's because like sometimes there's just too much loot in the game. All right. More catalysts. Oh, what are these? Let's find out what these are. We don't have very much room. And you can always hit Z to move the things out of the way. Gosh, that looks so horrible. Let's see. Infinite Pursuit. Nah, it looks like it's just a 1x. Oh, where's that staff? Oh. This is gaming. Too much loot. This is where like you would have a loot filter do most of the work for you. But I just have a filter for color.
Inspiring.
Okay, this is probably not really worth anything. Oh, wait. Actually, is this really worth something? There's no way. Why does it go straight to a divine? There's only 8 listings? Oh, is it because I searched for these, like, rolls? Oh, we look for the perfect roll. Well, it rolled perfect on every single stat. Again, sometimes you'd find someone that would really want this item. Now, I don't think anyone's realistically going to want that. Oh, unfortunately, we can't trade with this guy right now. We're going to have to just... you could also say, hold on, you can click on this thing for the way this is currently in Rust Bowl. Yeah, and then it'll ask him if he wants to wait. More than likely for this item, he will probably not want to wait for it because it's not like an item that he can't just get from someone else. But we're going to go pick up all the catalysts. And the reason why I don't want to go trade with him right now is because I only have 2 portals. I don't want to waste a portal on a 1 Exalt thing when I'm probably going to get way more. Let's see if this item is any good. Bitter Bloom. It's kind of cool that energy shield starts when you use a flask, but the base stats on it I think are too bad to want to use it. So what else do we have? Before, in the earlier stages, those lessers were actually selling for a 1 Exalt really consistently, like super easy. Like I probably made like 30 Exalts off that in the earlier stages of the game, which was very, very nice. But when I pick up all the catalysts, those are used to give you quality. That it can be worth something. Alright, Expert Rogue Armor. I like how there's a really nice implicit on this one. The implicit on the Rogue Armor is extra HP. Oh, whoa, it has spear. Oh, unfortunately the evasion armor and then the hybrid. It's like too low, but it did roll strength. That's like it had potential, man, but there's no way you can make it good. The plus 26 armor on that one. Alright, let's continue going. How do you get these specific drops? Oh, this was from a breach. If you get a really good breach, I'm not sure exactly how it works in PoE 2, but in PoE 1, there's not like a special thing to it. Sometimes they open up and they just last for a really long time. Sometimes they just close really fast. But, yeah. Oh, gosh. We're looking for all the catalysts. We're just going to close this then. Oh, oops, I didn't really mean to say the item's gone, but it's fine. He didn't respond anyways. It just gets rid of the thing. Alright, we got that catalyst up here. Let's see, what else? I want to take all the catalysts in this one go. Man, this is like a really, really long amount of time to actually check out everything, but we're gonna do it. There's an expert dual string bow. I actually really like that, but I think it covers up like a lot. I'm gonna come back and probably take that dual string bow. I think we're like 100% full right here, and then we're gonna list those things for 1 divine. I want to take all of the catalysts though first. The worst part is that we haven't even gone through the entirety of the map, so this could be a very long session over here. These might be over here. Yep. Oh, let's see. Yeah, they're around here, and sometimes the character won't path all the way there. Oh, okay.
Got no pack space for that.
Are we full on all the catalysts too? Okay, we can't leave any of the catalysts, so I mean this one's kind of nice for the breaches. I don't know if this precursor is worth anything. Oh, that's like 1 Exalt. Okay, it's really not that big of a deal. I want all of the catalysts because those you can stack up a lot higher. Well, we can see what that unique is too. Let's see if it's any good. So this is the Apron of Imiran. It's another 1 Exalt. Yeah, a lot of these are just like 1 Exalt. What does it do though? Actually, I kind of just got rid of it too fast. Bleeding is aggravated. Oh, that's actually an item that I thought had some potential. That I believe makes it count the target as moving. Over here. Alright. He's gonna... I'm not sure what we're looking at over here. Trade you the catalyst? Oh, okay. Alright, so he wanted me to trade him the catalyst. Okay, there we go. I think that's all of them. Okay, there we go. All right. So we got rid of all those in inventory, so we'll have more space now. Extra team play, man. Extra team play. All right. So now that we have some extra room, I'll go back to grab that. Okay, we can't forget that. That, is it worth it to find? I'm probably just going to list it for like 10, 20 exalt, and if we get it, cool. If the guy gets a good deal, cool. Good for him. Skittering catalyst. Oh. Ah, dang, where did that catalyst go? Sometimes it's so easy to lose track. Oh, there's the skittering. Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. That's why I won't pick it up. Oh, there's a fresh catalyst. Oh, flesh catalyst. This is like an insane run, man. Another catalyst over here. And again, hitting Z 2 times will basically reset it. Holy. Dude, I feel like I'm going to be here for way, way too long, man. Because, like, there's so many things, like, this antidote charm, it could be, like, a very specific item level. I don't know every single thing about PoE, but, like, there could be just certain items that are, again, like, a certain item level. That you want, and the base of it could just sell for, like, you know, 10 exalts, and I just don't know about it. And that's the cool thing with PoE, man. There's, like, always so much to learn with the game, and it comes through just like someone teaching you, or just like playing for so long that, like, you finally realize, wow, I've been leaving these on the floor for so long. Let's see if these are any good. That's actually, isn't that pretty high? Yes. That's like okay, man, but I think the res is too low, and you'd have to, and I mean you'd have to hit. Like, you can see, no, there's a bunch of 10x. These price tracker tools, sometimes they can be kind of off, but, like, again, if you just play the game long enough, you'll kind of realize certain things. Like that quiver we got actually isn't too bad. Get another catalyst over here. A regal shard. I probably shouldn't have picked that up. Now, like, I don't really know too much about all, like, the quarter staffs, but I don't even think I have. Is that, like, that's perfect implicit on block, but you'd want, like, high physical base percent in order for that to be any good. Okay. I think we're almost, like, rounding this off. But again, there's like every single blue item. I didn't check every single one, but, like, if I see, like, again, the ones that I'm aware of, again, like a dual string bow, I always pick those up and I check them out. Because wise, if you hit, like, high physical percent, we're talking like 100 plus, just that alone automatically gives it value. You can hit it with literally a augment. You can throw it in with, like, the small currency. So you can transmute, augment, even just, like, the base one of those. I mean, if you get a good hit on it, you can easily sell, like, small bases for, like, 10. I don't remember where that one was, but there definitely was a dual string bow somewhere. I remember it. Now, am I going to look for specifically that? No, I'm just going to double check, make sure I didn't, like, leave anything that, you know, has some potential at least. Basically all of the catalysts, that'd be the thing that has some potential. Now, also, I should probably bring up this. Is it actually worth it to loot all of these things? Like, obviously, if there's divine orbs, exalted orbs, I would say that that is definitely worth looting. But when it comes to looking for, like, penny pinching for, like, one exalt here or there, it actually can be your benefit to not even loot. Now, I wouldn't say just, like, don't loot any maps because, you know, unless it's, like, a divine. There comes to a point, though, where some people's builds are so strong and, like, they don't really need anything but one specific thing that it's not even worth their time. And more than likely, like, you're seeing a lot of these uniques in this game, they're not even going to sell for one exalt. Like, they'll just rot in everyone's trade window. But I like picking them up because I like checking out the uniques. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's an advance. Now, Can an advanced item still be good? And the answer is actually yes. Advanced items could still be very, very viable. And the reason why they would actually hold value is if they roll really godly. Because all that matters is that physical damage to roll really, really high. The base of the advanced and the expert ones, there is a difference for sure. But you can still get a higher damaged, like tier 2 versus a tier 3 variant of something. I think we already looked at those sandals. There was another variant of them. We already had that one. It was really worth anything. Alright. Oh, there's another catalyst over here. We can kind of see kind of what we got in total here. Man, there's so much. What does Wax Jacket have? And you can just hover over and it'll tell you kind of what it gives you. I'm not sure about Scepters on how good these are. Oh, but you can get rid of this augment. We don't need that. They're like maxed out. As far as the Scepters go, these are all like, oh, okay. This is for minions, right? Okay, it gives you 100 spirit, and then minions have some sort of bonus. I'm not sure what is like the best stat. I'm guessing you'd want it to be a Scepter, so it has spirit. And then I'm not sure if you want resistances. I mean, like 85% increased damage seems pretty good, but let's check. It's not even worth anything. Now, what about having it with max life? Because sometimes you're gonna have to play certain things to learn, and like this, it doesn't seem like it's worth anything. I actually don't know. If you guys want to tell me what the minion rolls are that are good, let me know. But like I can tell you on like a wand, you want like cast speed, you want plus levels. That's like the primary stat that gives you high value. Whew. Now, I probably wouldn't recommend looking at every single bow. Feather Tiara, I think, is the highest tier in terms of like tiaras go, and that will give you the highest amount of energy shield, well, potentially. Increased rarity is also pretty good, but the rest of the stats don't look very good on it, and they roll low. So we can pick up all of the catalysts, because you can sell stacks of those, well, depending on which one, and you can, I don't know if it's going to show up here. Let's see if it shows up correctly. So 8 of these equals 1 Exalt, or 6. It depends kind of what you're looking at. But on average, it looks like 7 of this one. Like, these will add up. You get, oh, wait. Oh, 12 of these equals 1 Exalt. So, again, maybe like half a stack of most of these will be like 1-ish. I think a stack goes up to 20. Oh, 10 in this game. Okay. So a full stack is only worth 1. Oh, well, these ones over here, 3 to 1. So some are going to have a little bit better ratios. Let's see what some of these catalysts are worth. Okay. 5 to 1. Like 8 to 1-ish. Okay. So in total, we've been looking at items for like 26 minutes now. And I don't remember how much. We had like a couple stacks, so maybe like 10, 15 here. If we sell these for divines, though, that would absolutely make it worth it. But I'm going to listen for like 20, 30 exalts. And if they sell and someone gets a good deal, cool for them. But let's see if there's anything else that we missed out on. I'm pretty much going to walk, just do one little small walkthrough. Oh, there's a couple more catalysts over here. But don't feel like you have to pick up every single thing. Like if you missed a couple, whatever, just get majority of it. I think it'll be a-okay. Unless, like, you never want to leave any divine or exalted orbs. Like, that'd be bad. But sometimes you can see, like, the item goes away. It's like, at this point, do I care about one extra one? Not really. And there's, like, so much loot. And once again, you hit Z and hit it again to refresh the list. Sometimes it'll kind of glitch out. It won't show you everything. Okay, there's Chain Tiara. I actually really like the tiaras versus the eagle one because they look better. And sometimes in some games, people are picky with the skin. In PoE 1, you have what's called the skin transfer. But in PoE 2, I don't believe we have that out yet. And that's why I like the Serpent Scale armor, because it has a better, like, skin. I don't think we really need to pick up tier 13. Basically for Waystones, if it's not tier 14 or 15, I kind of skip out on it. 13 could be like kind of like the smaller breakpoint. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're pretty much good. Trimmed greaves. We'll pick up these just to identify. Like I said, it's kind of fun just to identify items, but again, some people don't like doing it. Again, it's legitimately kind of like sifting through sand. But like, I mean, the craziest thing is that like, no joke. What you could do also is just if we had all the portals, pick up all the items, identify all of them, throw it in a tab for one exalt, throw it in a tab for like, you know, one divine. People do play like that. Padded for gold, dude. I mean, this quiver is genuinely not that bad, and this thing, because it gives us, it's actually, you know, I don't know. It's 120 isn't even that bad though. And then is that 120 on hybrid? The percent, I'm not sure what the hybrid rolls like. Maybe it just doesn't roll that high. You got a good bow? Oh, I thought you just picked it up from over here. I was like, oh, nice. What is this? It doesn't even have physical. It's memes, isn't it? Oh, you're doing all Ellie? I feel like, I don't know if that's even good. Wait, did it? Oh, okay, it still has bow attacks, fire, additional arrow. Okay. All right, let's see if there's any last things. I really wanted to find that dual string bow. I don't remember exactly where it was. I think it was somewhere towards the middle. It's like the one thing I just wanted to go for. But, wait. No, I'm just so expert. The thing is that if you don't have your loot filter properly set up, well, there's just going to be so many items to the point where, again, it just looks like that. But anyways, it's like half an hour. I think that's good enough for like knowledge and just being able to see kind of, you know, what items do people pick up. And again, you can pick up more stuff. Do I want to go through it? No, I just want to kind of get back to gameplay. But there's just so many items if you don't have a loot filter. But that's a good little example, a little like tutorial, kind of like what happens. Am I gonna go back to sift through everything? No, I'm done. We're done. It's long. All right. Sorry. Say just go 7 hours, dude. I'm not even kidding when I say like to learn PoE, it would go crazy. How's there so much loot? Well, just it was a breach apparently. But thank you, man. Thank you. It was fun. I appreciate it. That was good for content. Thank you. Thank you. Did you want the rest of the catalyst? Oh, you're giving me the catalyst. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't even have room for that, brother. Wait, is there even a tab for that? Is there no tab? Dang, there's no tab for that. There's essence tab. I think that there used to be a fragment tab. I don't know if that held that, but I put one of my runes over there. All right, we're just gonna throw it in for here. There isn't. That's so unlucky. And then with this quiver, I don't think it's really that bad. What do you guys think we should list this for? So it's got projectile. Okay, people definitely do play lightning. Crit damage. Like, these are all, like, pretty good stats. Huh. I'll list it for, like, 50. Oh, not alchemies. Exalted orbs. Okay. I think we should be good now. Minion roll damage. Oh, minion roll percent plus, like plus more minions. Oh, dang, you picked up all the dual string. Oh, now I don't have enough room. Hold on, sorry. Sorry, too many bows. What was this one? Was this like 3x? Okay, I think I should be able to hold now. Okay. Thank you. We'll look at all those bows. And then we'll see if we got anything good. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Oh. 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 Do I have enough room? Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Alright. That bow is bricked. Dang. It has really good suffixes, like actually really good, but unfortunately the prefix is so bad. It's like no good. Oh, it's another 3 levels. Feels so bad, but we can reforge, man. So one of my favorite things to do in this game is to get bricked items, or if you just like, you know, you're trying to craft and at some point the item bricks, the reforging bench is really excellent for basically trying to get a random extra thing. Like for example, this bow is terrible here. What you want on a lot of the bows is to get like percent physical. You can get attack speed, level of all projectile skills. Those are kind of the premium stats, and then also like flat physical damage is what you want to shoot for. This one has really good suffixes, which is again attack speed, level of all projectile, but like you could go higher than level 2. And then this one over here has another like really good stat over there with that projectile skills, but again, because it lacks the percent physical, it's really not worth crafting onto. If it had like a lot better stats, it had like the maximum roll of plus level all projectiles, plus had a lot of attack speed, then maybe we could just RNG it. But if the items are all bad here, you take it over here and you can get a brand new bow. And I actually have some extra bows here, and I do this specifically with dual string bows, and then we can get a random one. And it rolled actually pretty dang good for the increased physical damage. Like the percent, like anything over 100% is pretty decent, but we would really like to get a prefix of cold damage is good, lightning damage is good, but we need also physical damage for it to be like really worth a lot more. Like this one is the one I'm currently running, and it has physical and physical. You can see that's kind of what you want. The extra attack speed is okay as well. And then from like my other one, you can see kind of the stats you want. Again, that increased physical damage is absolutely key to roll like 100 plus. This one has like attack speed and a crit on it. But the mana per enemy killed is actually an okay stat. Unfortunately, the suffixes are really bad here. Now, am I going to like be able to get anything for it? I mean, you can just go straight up, go to the DPS. The rest of the stats aren't really important to mention, and you'll see if we hit search, once it takes a second, it is not worth anything. It's really key to get that high amount of physical damage, but I still have more of these bows over here. So we're gonna do it one more time at the reforge bench. Slam 3 bows that are not usable in, and you can see, oh, that we can't reforge this one. Oh, why? Well, it wants it to be at least a rare item, so we can go ahead and hit it with Regal. The reason why I stopped crafting on this one, or where is it? Well, right now, it's hard to see. Here we go. Where the prefix is accuracy, which is basically like bad. The suffix, I think it had life per enemy killed before, and then the dexterity. It's just not really usable in this state. Like, there's no good stats. Ideally, if you're going to start crafting on stuff, like, yeah, could this be a godly, like, best in slot bow? Yeah, if we get, like, suffix plus, like, perfect attack speed, then we get perfect flat physical and perfect physical, like, added damage to attacks. Those would be really, really good rolls over there. Oh, okay, you just give me some regals to do that? Oh, I'll take the extra regals. But now what we're going to do with this is do the exact same thing at the reforge bench. We're going to get a brand new bow. Now, you could do this with blues, but usually I'll just craft until it bricks. We got 32%, and right there with that, it's useless. So now what we do is we acquire 2 more and slam it in together, and we just keep on rolling until we get something good. And I've actually gotten one of my bows we RNG'd. The other one I basically picked up the ground and slammed it with an Exile, and it was like, okay, enough. It was good enough. But that's how you can kind of craft in the game if you want to use the reforge bench. Again, this could take hundreds and hundreds of tries, but at least if you're playing solo self-found, it at least gives you somewhat of an option to maybe get some stuff. You give me a breach stone too if you want to run it. Oh, you're like right now? Okay, you want to run this one? Okay, I'm down to go in. Big breach stone. Thank you, man. Oh, what is it? LE weakness? Okay, we're just down a little bit on fire res. All right. I'm actually not sure how the breach stones work. What's our attacks per second now? I've actually reduced a lot of our attack speed. Oh, we're still at 2.3, but it feels a lot slower. Like 2.5 feels so much faster. We actually have to build up our tailwind stacks. What are we at after the tailwind stacks? Oh, 2.62. Really? Oh. I didn't know you can body block each other that much. He's running into the walls. Oh, this is Australia. You had a bow with 40 mana on kill. Nice. That's actually a pretty good stat. Mana on kill is good, but it needs to be a relatively hide roll. Like if it's like 2 men on kill, no one's gonna want it. He needs 5. Cool. Oh. Oh, it's just taking its sweet time. And because we're on his host, it's gonna be a little bit laggy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, boom. There we go, money. What are we at right now? 54. Oh wait, I hate how like that's so dumb that there's no Can we go to Alpha and do this?
How can I help?
I want exalted orbs. I have they don't call it fragments, what do they call it? These? Breachstone? 69? Ooh. Wait, did you want to run the Breachstone? I've never done one of these. How hard is that Breachstone? I have no idea where the heck... I have the Breachstone, apparently. Where is it? It's gonna take a second to load because it's on Australia. Oh, that's weird.
Hello there.
Huh. It showed up. I mean, I don't know where this... Oh, it's in my inventory. That's why. Okay. Yeah, sure. We can run. I know I've never ran one, so I don't know. Yeah, we haven't actually done this one before, so I actually have no idea how hard I think I've seen the boss for this one. Do you think Mercenary is viable? Yeah, all the classes are good, Justin. You can play any class and it will be good. You just have to invest the time into it. But yeah, if you want to run the breach, I'm down. And we can go, while we're waiting for him to do the map, we can go sell all of our, what is it called? What is it? Oh. What do they call it in this game? Catalyst.
Hey.
So, what? Oh. Wait, it's 8. What? 1 to 80. What? S 76 flesh catalysts. What? Not 7.6. Is it really that bad? 89 for 1 exalt. There's no way. There's no way it's that bad. Is it really that bad? That's like not even worth picking up. They're super common. But is it really that hard? Huh. You can try? Okay. You want me to get... I can give it back to you. I don't know if he wants to... I don't know if he gave me it... I didn't know if you wanted me to try to run it by myself or if you wanted to come in and like do it with me. I'm down for either. I think it's probably better if we do it in a group. I could try to solo it, because I actually think I have pretty good damage, despite not having a 6-link, but we can also try to test it out. Also, does anyone know, when do you get your 5-link? What would I recommend? You're using a Cryo Lightning build on Mobalytics, but is there any builds for Stormweaver I'd recommend? You're in Cruel Act 1. The best build in the game is pretty much going to be Spark. Like 100% Spark with Flame Wall. That's probably going to be your best bet for it actually being good. 5-link is perfect, Jewelers. Oh, no, but like, I'm talking about like, you have your basic attack bow shot. All of like the attacks in the game have like their own attack, and you can get these to be basically 6-linked at some point, right? I think it's possible. It's possible. Yo, Fame, thank you so much for the raid. I stayed up later than your stream for once. You may die. You haven't done a group before? Okay, okay. Alright, we're about to go into Breach. Let's go do it. But I don't know how bad it's going to lag. But thank you so much, Fame. Much appreciated. How's Pee-wee treating us today? We got, I mean, here's our current look at our currency right here. It's not like too bad. But let's go on in. But welcome everyone, indeed from Fame. We're playing some Deadeye. Playing Lightning Rod plus Orb of Storms with Cast on Shock and Cast on Freeze. But we're going to go in. I don't know if we can do this, but we're about to find out if we can. Let's go. But thank you so much again, Fame. Much, much appreciated. I don't actually know the mechanics of this at all. I know how Breach works, but...
Ice shot.
So we're running Herald of Ice, so that's this nice little pop. Yeah, that monster was very, very tanky. Unfortunately, we are...
Out of mana.
This looks like Contra. Those games are so hard. Like, a lot of the older video games, I genuinely felt like were almost designed to be impossible. Like, they just get hard to the point where, like, the player just physically can't do it. Like, I remember for Tetris, there comes to a point where, like, you actually don't get to see what's on screen anymore because there's, like, not enough memory in the game. You just have to, like, know it. They don't make them like they used to? Yeah. Like, games these days, I almost feel like they're too easy and they hold your hand too much, but I get it. People want to, like... Usually what people do is, like, they have an actual job, and then they come home, and they just want to relax and just, like, zone out and play games. They don't want, like, a huge, stressful time, you know? Is that the end of the Breach? I didn't actually check out how much XP we had when we started, but we probably got, like, 5%, something like that. I guess we'll pick up all the catalysts are actually so garbage in this game. Like, I was picking them up thinking, like, oh, it's, like, 8-1. No, it's not anywhere near 8-1. It's, like, almost 100 to get one Exalt, which basically at that point is almost not even worth picking up. Is there anything good here? No. I've sold a lot of these uncut support gems. I think that those are still worth picking up. Let's see if we got anything cool though. With the gold amulet. Oh, we got 35 spirit, 22 strength, big chunk of mana. I'm not sure if this is worth anything. If it was maybe perfect on the increased rarity, which I think rolls to what, 15? Oh, it's 20. Okay, so that actually rolled so garbage that stat probably isn't even worth searching. Now, are these stats that great? No, it's probably just in the garbage. Could we slam it with some Exalts to RNG? Oh, there's more. I thought that was it. Is there still a boss? Okay, cool. Okay, so let's go fight the Breach boss. I actually haven't fought him before, so I don't know how hard this boss is going to be. But I know our build does lots of damage, and if we're playing two... Oh man, this is like laggy. Wow. So I'm guessing that's... Maybe we die to a slam attack. So it looks like you just want to be behind him. I haven't seen his mechanics yet. The thing I find very mean is like, you get one life, that's it. Oh, he almost ripped it. Oh, it's like he got Hadoukened. So maybe it was just like a DPS check. I think they want you to actually fight the boss. I don't think they want you to one-phase it, but unlucky. But the thing is that I find very mean with PoE 2 is that with PoE 2, it's just like, okay, well, you guys failed it, that's it. I'm not sure if I like it, to be honest. Do you guys like that system? Because, like, genuinely, for the first time that you fight a boss, more than likely, if you don't know how the boss, like, interacts, and it's so hard to get to the boss, it's not like I could just be like, all right, I'm gonna go just try again. It's like, it's so much harder in a group too. Yeah, obviously, we didn't know the mechanics. Oh, we have another Wanderlust cell over here. Cool. Legit. Oh, it's legit double the HP. Ah, okay, I gotcha. So I just made 6x over there. Nice. We'll go do a map. The best Breach class, in my opinion. I think, honestly, Spark is just so good with everything. It's relatively cheap, I would say. I mean, like, there's a lot of builds where, like, it will cost you a lot more if you want, like, the best and the best. But the difference between going +4 and +5, is it really that big a difference? Actually, yeah. But is the build so good that it's still worth it? And I think so. I think it's definitely worth it. But you know, a lot of people are enjoying, they're playing, like, Monk with Herald of Ice, and there's also Herald of Ash on, like, Titan. So you could do kind of what you want to do, but I at least want to do another map over here. Oh. Oh, thank you. All right. So what are we at? We're at 76. All right. What are we at for XP? Do you guys play your maps white, or do you guys roll them? I feel like if I want to survive, I end up just I just do them like blue. Like sometimes like you get the extra damage as added chaos, and I hate that. Okay, rare monsters. I actually don't mind that. I think that's a great mod. It's just that when you add sometimes too many, like damage penetrates 25% of LE res, it can become a little bit more challenging. Actually, we don't even need to do. Do you guys use tier 15s on this? I usually just throw my garbage ones in the tier. The reason why is like there's not enough monsters in these areas. Now, could we do a higher one? Yeah, but I don't know if I want to look for one. Here's a 13. Okay, I'm just gonna throw a 13 in here. Do we have an AUG? We can AUG. But I don't even feel like there's a point. Monsters are evasive. More gold. Is that even a good mod? Oh, wait, what? Oh, we need a tablet. We already did that one. I got distracted. Do I have any tablets? I had a tab that had a bunch of them. Mirrors until they ran. I don't really care about that. Increased rarity. Ah, I like that. Increased rarity, that's good. Okay. We'll throw this one in here, and then for the next map that I want to do is this. So there, we'll get that. And ideally we just get more like levels. Okay, here we go. We'll do this one. Alright, let's keep it going. Oh. One divine voice. Nice. Now, if I want to get that Herald of Ice, we could get it. Alright, goodbye, quiver. Bank it. Alright. Oh, another one. Oh, cool. Dang, that was... Do you guys remember that, that quiver? That we, crafted? We literally just crafted this quiver like 20 minutes ago. Yeah. Alright, guys. The quiver has soul that we crafted. It was like nothing to craft it. It is the one that has a lightning, cold, and then the +2 to projectiles. Yeah, it's a really nice one for 50. Boom! We're 50 richer. Basically, almost half an exalt. Dang, we're making some money. It was the good luck from Fame. Thank you, Fame. What's up, J-Hogs? Good. All right.
Cool off.
Oh wait, are these the monsters or evasive? We're just getting a little bit more damage. I think once we get our 6th link and the level 20 gem, this build will be like really comfortable. Ooh. Oh, I think we're dead here. I got surrounded. That's unfortunate. We lose the +1 monster level, which really does suck. So now with this, I might just do this tier 13. Oh, that was the monsters evasive one. Is the witch work in endgame? Yeah, you could play any character, any build. That's just how fast you want to go. If you want to go fast, I'd probably recommend something that can go Herald of Ice. Because you see how like we kill one thing and then it pops, then it kills more things. Rip all of the XP. You know what's funny, guys? We started today at 30-something% XP. But today, honestly, we did do a lot more like trading and sitting in town versus just slamming maps down. Yeah, Herald of Ice is just so damn good, man. Oh, that was big damage. Really big damage. Holy. Just jumped out of like nowhere. I think that was my own wall that messed me up. But the wall is kind of nice to have though, because the enemies will attack the walls. It genuinely becomes pretty good. But on very small maps, like that are so much like the maggot layer in Diablo 2, I feel like they They actually mess you up more than they help out. Ooh. What was the mod on this one? Didn't even look like there was any like bad mods in this map, but I don't know. This is the last boss for this map. Oh. I dropped 2 assaults. Well, that increased rarity like makes such a big difference. Like genuinely, it makes such a big difference.
That's quite nice.
I feel like how much rarity do we have in this build? I actually think it's just this. And ever since I swapped to that cold one, the drops have been so much worse. But the thing that I find even more interesting is like we could just get so much more increased rarity. Now where can we actually roll that? So I think you get it in what, the helm? You get the helm boots, rings. Although one of the rings I actually want to run this one very specific one. Because I want to try to run like a magic find build, but it's the thing that I find very, very annoying with it is like there's just so many things to swap. I don't know if there is that roll on a belt for increased rarity, but we can check. And if anyone needs this website, it's Peewee2DBTW. I'll link it in the chat, but if you're watching this on TikTok, sadly I can't link it. But I don't think there's increased rarity, right? There's no rarity in here, but there is on rings, right? So we can go back to this and go to rings. So I know for sure in rings there is rarity. So rarity goes up to, wait, you get, wait, you can get 30, wait, you can get increased rarity on a prefix and a suffix on a ring? That can't be right. No. How much can you get? Does that actually work like that? $76. Okay, what about just on a rare? Because that's probably on some sort of corruption. Wow, that's 12 to 1. Is Herald of Ashworth working correctly? Someone said it was bugged. I'm not sure what the bug would be, but I mean, it's working like Herald of Ice. You get those big pops. As far as I'm aware of. Well, you can't. Wait, what the heck? Oh, so it's prefix and a suffix can roll that. Wow, that is actually pretty crazy for a ring. What about for like 50 exalts? Like how high can you go? Because I feel like if you can get 100, which is 2. Dang. But I feel like it's so rough for like mana in general. But if we just got that, like if we just fixed our, we just got increased rarity right there with the charm, if we have 100%, I feel like that could be really good. But I wonder how far can you actually push the rarity? Because like now what I want to try to do is I want to try to get as much rarity as possible. And I want to try to be able to solve my resistances and all my stats. But that may come at a cost of just removing a lot of points like everywhere. The most you've seen is 200 rarity in total. You can get 2 of those rings though. 2 of those rings alone, like increased rarity. The most you've seen is only 200. I think you go to like 400 or 500 because you can get what is that? What is that unique belt? It's the one that like gives you effectiveness of your rings. You can corrupt that and go to over 80%, and then you can get those rings with you can go super high with that. So okay, you get two of these, and you get plus effectiveness. That already right there with a belt. Is it ingenuity without sacrificing your build stability? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I would say without sacrificing. Yeah, that's very true. Because that would be, yeah, you'd be definitely sacrificing something for that. So what can we get on gloves? So with rings, I mean, you get like 50. Okay, so if I get 2 rings with like 50, oh, I probably can't get 2 rings with it because I would want to run. If I was to run that Magic Find build, I'd probably do low tier maps. And then I would throw on, yeah, we run low tier maps, and then it's a ring called Pulsarclin. This ring is a really cool ring. And look how many people are scamming right there. Wow, there's so many people scamming with this ring. The reason why is, yeah, let's go to corrupted and put yes. It's like a 20 exalted ring. No, we gotta also type that in. Get the rings. I'll let you use my ingenuity with 70. Wait, you got a 75% roll? Okay, get the rings. Okay, so the strategy would be how much? Wait, how much were those rings? I don't think that those are like actually realistic though. All right. All right. Let's see if there's any like of those rings. I don't know like what they actually go for. Well, we're gonna have like negative resistances, but who cares? I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be all of those uniques. Oh, really? So that unique starts off at a pretty expensive amount. So we could run two increased rarities. But I don't know if this scuffs up my stats. Does it like mess up my build? Makes it so we can't use something. Makes it so we can't use Herald of Ice. I can't really sacrifice Herald of Ice. So what we'd have to do, which I would really hate, but like we'd have to... Okay. Well, getting the increased effectiveness of the other thing won't matter. But if you're letting me use an ingenuity, I almost want to just go and do an experiment. We'll get 2 rings with like, 50%, which would then give us, 80%. And then we'd be at like 200%. But what is what do the rings do for us? Oh, they give us resistances. That's really about it. We could just roll like a really low tier map for like 12s with like 200. Roll white maps. Well, actually, do we care about ripping? What is my HP? It's at 35. The thing that sucks is like once you get very high increased rarity, I feel like all the stats kind of just suffer. What's our resistances at right now? We just need what? We basically just need fire, chaos, cold. So what we would do is we go to weighted sum, we go to fire, chaos, cold. And then we can also put in cold res as implicit, cold res as, oh, fire res. Implicit, and then implicit, and then just what's going to give us the most amount of resistances. Let's see. We have, oh, chaos and cold. Does that like fix chaos and cold instantly? Like 25 on each. Good amount of mana too. Cool. I'm down. And then I think we would just need fire res, right? That's it. Hold on. This could be. This got potential. The highest is you've seen is 400. It's actually not a bad ring at all too. It's got like some cold damage. So that solves all resistances, and we just need to get like 50 fire res. Which is pretty much... is it going to be possible? We'll put about 40 fire res. No? No 40 fire res? Is it just like... Why is that like impossible? Is it the price? Just because, like, it just doesn't even seem like it'd be that good. Like this, it seems like it should be super cheap, but yeah, we need fire res here. So we need. I need to be like 50. It's like 50. Yeah, we need 50 fire res. It doesn't even seem like it'd be that hard. It'd just be like a ruby ring with just one fire res roll. Like, how is it that hard? It should be like super easy. Okay, there's 100 matches over here. I forgot, did that screw over our int? Oh, I think it did for our Held of Ice, didn't it? How much more do we need? 97? We would need to get 20 more int. So let me see if I can squeeze out some int also on the ring. What is it? Is it 20? Or how much was it? 97? Oh, that's 20 actually. 20 on the dot. Okay, so can we get this? 4 results. Okay, that makes things pretty easy. Okay, well, there's really only the one that I'd be interested in getting, which is for 7 eggs. 7. Hopefully this guy will respond because I don't really want any of the other ones. Oh, unlucky. Maybe no buy from this. We'll have to go lower the other stat. We'll lower this to 45 and this to like 28. Because I don't want to have to swap other pieces of gear, ideally. That's the same one. Fire damage is basically worthless. This one gives us Dex, which is technically usable. Oh, you can just get 45 fire res on one roll. Okay. Is that the highest? Yeah, it's the highest roll. We got lightning damage, increased rarity. It gives you a decent amount of int. Wait, this one has... Oh, yeah, that's 21. Alright, which one's better? You get fire damage, chaos damage, 31 rarity. Honestly, they're both pretty bad. But this one gives us lightning res, which we don't need at all. Let's see if we can get either one of these. I really could care less. So wait for this guy. Wait a second. Oh, there we go. All right, I'll do some runs with that ingenuity. All right, I got the rings. Oh, I forgot. That's gonna screw for resistances. I was so happy. I'm like, okay, we're okay. You know, it's not that bad. It's just a little bit of chaos res. We can sacrifice that just for funsies. Trying out the belt. Wait, 1 minute. Okay, no problem. Delirium. Okay. I'll try it out for a couple runs, and we'll see how important is it. Because I genuinely kind of want to know. I actually had a helmet waiting. I don't know if it's actually that great. What was this? We have 32%. It's got 2 reses. This is triple res. Ah, it's a triple res. We could actually just add another. Did it run? Why did it make like a weird sound? I mean, we should just go all out with the increased item rarity. So we're down, what, fire res? I hate how you can't remove the runes. Does anyone else really hate that? Like, that really, like, I hate that so much. You know, Headhunter's not even that expensive in PoE too, but I get it. It's because there's just much better things. When I was seeing people were saying that Headhunter was like, I don't know, what is it, like 12 or 17 divines, I was like, dude, that's crazy. It's like almost never that cheap. But we'll try it out. Does it show increased item rarity? Oh, it doesn't show that. So we'll have, let's check it out, guys. How much item rarity will we have? Is there a stat, guys, that it shows? Oh, wait, are we still not? We still don't have enough?
Shocking.
Oh, it's not spirit. Oh, okay, I get why I was doing that. But yeah, we'll try it out, man. We'll have, Ideally, we'd get some boots. We're almost at that whole set now. Let's see. We can try to get, I guess, ooh, massive lightning chaos res. What we really need for these boots. Can you get it on gloves as well? Increased rarity of items. We'll also get actually some more resistances, right? We have cold chaos. Oh, the reason why, guys, is it gives us percent, but we will not get lightning resistance. So we're gonna have to shoot for a lot of lightning resistance. What can you get on gloves? It's like the max roll. 60. Okay, but I don't want to get like a. Just want some rare gloves. 6% rarity. So 30 is max. So if we go to 25 or even like 20, that'll be good. So we'll go to the Aztec group. Go to lightning res. Ideally we want lightning res, maximum life. Those are the stats that we want. I don't know if any of these rings have chaos res though. This has cold chaos. So we'll get a nice little chunk over there. Fire res will be way overcapped, actually. That was actually kind of a bad ring that we bought. And the reason why it's bad is we're going to get 80% of our ring. We will get a lot more int, but the amount of fire res is just unnecessary. Dang, I shouldn't have put this rune in because I just realized, yeah. That will overcap us on that for sure. So we're going to try to shoot for, I don't know, maximum life. Alright, let's see what we get. We also ideally want the base to be... Oh, 44 will pretty much res cap us, right? No, it'll be a big chunk though. Oh, we still have that many search results. Okay, we actually want it to be evasion based, or we could do hybrid, but basically just max of like 12 strength, which basically will get rid of a lot of results. Wow, this is actually pretty good. Since there's so many at this point, I'm just slamming what we would want. Attack speed. How much? Let me see how much attack speed we will actually have. Where's attacks per second? So we're at 2.2. Oh, with no gloves, we're at 2.2. Oh, we're still really good on attack speed then. That's not something we really need to actually mess with. But, I mean, if we get extra attack speed, it's not going to be bad at all. Can we even get the cold damage? Ooh, nice. Wow. Level of all melee skills. Let's go to, can we get mana? Wow, this is great. Wait, this is lightning res. Why is it? It's so weird. I put... Oh. Alright. We get some cold res. Do we need cold res here? Yeah, it's not bad. But actually, we're going to get maxed out cold res via the ring. That'll basically fix all of our resistance problems. That belt is actually really good, now thinking about it. What do we have? Turn my head out? Okay. Okay, I'll try it out for a couple runs. We'll see kind of what it's looking like. Cold damage, increased rarity, lightning. Lightning res is like way too low. I can't use it. 40 mana per enemy killed. That's like an amazing one. For 5x? That's an absolute steal. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. We got New belt over here, 75%. Let's see what the stats are looking like. Oh, sweet. Did we get this one? Oh, yes, for 5 exalt. 5 exalt. All right, Ryzen, I'll get back to you in like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. Is that cool? I have to get like, I think one more item. Sure. Okay. What is this guy? Going back on your dead eye? Okay. Nice. And then let's check our resistances. Oh, we're like way overcapped on like fire and cold. So our lightning isn't really that bad. I shouldn't have thrown that thing in the helm. That was kind of bad, but it's already done. Can't really do anything about it. We're okay enough on resistance, but like ideally we'd get lightning res, lightning and chaos res on boots, but I think it's just going to be a pain to try to get also max life. So ideally we just get lightning res and we go for boots, and then we would also movement speed, ideally at least 25. So these have, ideally we want chaos res too if we can. What do we need for chaos res? Oh, that's a big amount. I'm just gonna go shoot for like 10. See if we can get these. 1 result. Wow, it's 30% movement speed and it's got life, mana. All right. Is it the best? No, but it's got some movement speed. So hopefully we can get this for 5x. If not, there's like nothing else here. Can bump that down, maybe bump that down. How much lightning res did it even have? 10? No, that's the only one? Alright, well, let's just skip out on HP, because that's like the one thing I can sacrifice here. Oh, thank God he responded. Because that was, you guys saw, there was only one that was even like remotely okay. And I don't think that this even caps us. It's close. It's close enough. I just want to play. Did it have an open slot too? No. Alright, let's go. Alright. Alright, do a couple runs of this. Is this game stopping a PC crash issue? I haven't seen any like crash issues, to be honest. Like at least I haven't experienced crashing in the game. I remember logging in the very first day was not very smooth, but I want to say that has now been addressed. Alright, let's go in. Is there a way to check how much magic find you have in this game? Like, I mean, without just manually adding it up. So, let me add it up manually. So we got 20 plus 25 plus 23. Ah, the other one's going to be hard to do. Plus 32. So we have 100. 100 on the dot, not counting this. This setup over here is going to be kind of hard to calculate because it's... actually, it won't be that hard. 45 plus 28. Go into your skills. Oh, really? It shows you in your skills? Oh, 207. 207. Oh, so... Let me see if I was accurate, though. Hold on. So we're at 73, and we times that by, what, 1.78? Alright, so we're 1.78 plus 100. I'm at 229. Was that accurate? 207. I'm not sure. Maybe it could be some rounding on some stuff. But I was pretty accurate. Oh, you know why? I didn't count the... Okay, this doesn't count this. So there is some rounding that goes on in the game. The reason why I was like, okay, well, how are we so off? I didn't add the other 20. So it's at 227 for item rarity. Okay. I need a tier 15 map. All right, let's try it. Let's see how it goes. All right, I'm kind of curious to see how it goes. Oh, we're gonna be at over that amount, actually. Let's see if it's all hype or if it's actually good, man. I'm just gonna do it on a white map. A white map, just so it's like super easy to do too, you know? Because we also have the bonus. All right, I want to do a map or two with this. Let's go. All right, so item rarity everywhere. Technically, I could socket this and fix our lightning res. Do I want to? I missed 2 resistances. Actually, we can solve it with the chaos res one. But I think those are like, forgot what those things are called. Increase rarity, 69 rarity. No, but that freeze buildup is so bad. That freeze buildup is so bad. Like, it ruins my build. I can't run it. I want to see if I could find another white. I don't have any other like white D15s though, but I'm pretty sure I have one of those things that gives you that chaos res for what's it called? It's called like a soul core, I think. Oh, here we go. Extra damage as chaos is no good, but it's another map. I was just gonna roll. I was gonna roll a white map until we had. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Increase item rarity. This increased gold is like that's memes. I'm gonna have to. I want to try to take the map slow. Let's see. We have 3. Because I kind of want it not to rip, but I'm not gonna be res capped if we do this. What the heck? Oh. Do I have level 19s here? Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's the spirit. Oh, what? Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is worth a divine. That's why. Wow. Huh. I didn't know an uncut spirit gem is actually worth a divine. Huh. Okay. Well, now you know. Anyways. Oh my gosh, dude. It's so annoying. I don't know when we picked this one up, but cool. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. It's good. I kind of hate that sometimes. Alright. Flash charges, rare monsters. That's good. Alright. It's just going to be like that. None of them actually rolled good. I guess we get increased... No, ailment immunity is no good. I'll do this. The flash charge won't affect our build too much. Might get kind of annoying, but anyways, let's go. All right, so over 200% item rarity in total. Let's go ahead and see what the drops will actually be like. There's no increased rarity on this, but there's like an increased rarity here. But pretty much it's going to be 200. I believe it's 227 is the amount, but then we're going to get the plus 13. Actually, I don't know if it'll show up in the map. If it will like add it up, because sometimes it adds up some of the stats. We have increased rarity of 36. Okay, so we have 36 here. And then if we look at our skill over here, it'll say another 207, and then we also have this, which will be another 20. So whatever that number is, I think it's close to 250, right?
Cool off.
Let's see how good are the drops. I actually haven't tested this out. My first run with an ingenuity over here, Regal Shard. Not what we want to see. I had to like make my gear much worse for this, but that's the price when you have item rarity. I want to know genuinely, is it actually worth stacking? I've heard that it is like absolutely required. But let's see how the build plays. I'm not even on a 6-link. I feel like if I have a 6-link, the build won't really suffer. Like I can still basically one-shot all the trash. Now as far as the elites go, I probably won't one-shot those. We'll see though. I mean, I still can go to level 20 for my gem. I still definitely could use a much better amulet. Like, I definitely still have a while to go before this build's done. Oh, proximal tangibility, so we gotta be within melee range. Ooh. Oh, we are frozen. Okay. I have to be a little bit more careful. I actually sacrificed so much HP for this as well. But I'm mostly interested to see, like, how good is that item rarity? Because I was genuinely thinking, like, if it's so good, can we get to the point where we just run tier 1, like, white maps, right? I don't know if does this one have a boss too? Oh, it does. Okay. Well, this could be kind of rippy. We'll find out. I'm, like, almost res capped, so. Okay, I think our damage is good enough. Okay. Alright. The boss specifically should be dropping some good stuff. Alright, let's see. I mean, at least we got to recover. Oh, wait, hold on. I dropped a dual string bow. We got serrated. Alright, let's see. Got that extra bleed. Is probably pretty bad base. The best base is primed. But I like getting these. I can always use those for the reforge. Okay. But, like, to have 200 rarity and be like, alright, let's go. Augment Regal. So far, gotta say, I haven't seen anything too exciting. But let's clean up the map. Remember, it's about, because I'm pretty sure this number won't be, yeah, I'm actually 100% sure that that number is not factored in when you look at, like, where's the increased rarity here. 207 plus another 36. Yeah, this is over 250. 207 plus 36. Like, what's the number? Let me get the exact number so it actually, like, makes sense. So, it was 220, 227, right? I want the exact number. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, it'll be 227 plus 36. So it's 263. That's the exact number. Granted, that will be when we kill a rare, but that's the only thing that really drops loot in this game anyways. Most of the time. Yeah, let's go tier 7. I don't think it works on chests. Does it say monsters? Oh, just items found. As far as I'm aware of, like, strong boxes and a lot of the chests, they're not affected by item rarity. So that should not matter if we're going by PoE 1, like, standards. Okay, that was the map completed. I ain't gonna lie, this is +1 monster level 2 on a T15. I'm genuinely impressed that, like, there was nothing. Like, we didn't get anything at all. So does that mean item rarity confirmed, like, absolute trash? Not really. You'd have to do a lot more maps. Now, you could get increased item rarity as one of the map mods, and we're gonna... we could regal some of the maps too, just in case we can also get that. I'm not going to do a full clear because it's not like I have to really, like, get everything done right now. I'm going to do one more map just to see if we can get, like, at least somewhat good loot. We'll see if this one has rarity. That one's going to be a pretty nasty one. The one I really just don't want to deal with is the ailment threshold because I need to freeze stuff to get, like, good damage. This one could be a little bit difficult, but we'll try this one. Extra damage. I don't mind if they do more damage. I just don't want them to, like, not be able to get frozen. That's where things get a lot more dangerous. I think we also got another white T15, right? Did we get a white T15? Yeah, the ailment threshold is something I can't really deal with. I thought I could have sworn we got a white T15 when we killed the boss, but... Unless it was just a different one. Alright, anyways, let's go regal these and see if we can get increased rarity. More rare monsters are good. Okay, we'll try this one. Alright, hopefully it won't be rippy. What's this? Okay, that would be better. Okay. I'm down for that one. Stun buildup is totally fine too. Oh, there's not even like really any bad mods on this one. Thank you, man. I'll give you another map in return. I appreciate the team play. Thank you. All right. Ideally, we'd go to +1 level if possible, but I don't know if there's going to be one, and I don't really want to wait for it. Okay, honestly, I'm going to say that it's probably pretty rippy to do this for this build, especially since we lowered everything on these, but I'm going to go in anyways, because this one still has an extra 13% increased rarity, so that'll be good. 55%. Okay, so now we're at 300% rarity. So maybe 300 is the magic number, because I spent so long to try to get my build to still be res capped and get increased item rarity, and well, I didn't get an amulet, but I got it in pretty much every other single slot, and it's running an ingenuity, which well, that thing is, you know, pretty dang good. So I'm hoping to hit big on this map. So no, I don't know what the actual number is, but I've heard that like having 100 is really, really big. Like just getting that thing to 100%, and now we're at 300. So if I don't see good results, I'm just gonna go back to my build and kind of continue playing. We're gonna definitely try, man. We're gonna go for it. Big loot, hopefully. Oh shoot, I got lock in. I can't reach chat. Because if we fail this one, I don't have any other maps with rarity. My last one. $300 rarity, still nothing. I mean, you know, I'll be honest, I didn't expect like divines to fly from the sky. I'm just asking for like a couple exalts. But obviously through time you'd get better results. But I'm just gonna show off this little showcase here, because I've been just hearing so much about it, and if I don't get good results, I'm not gonna want to continue with it. But I probably should do more than just 2 maps. But at least this way you guys can kind of see. Is it actually that much better? I'll be honest, I felt like I noticed a difference between not running the charm, specifically just this 20%. I actually felt like I noticed a difference. Like, Orb of Alchemy, pretty weak. But we'll do the ritual and stuff too. I'm gonna try the breach first. I'm gonna be honest, the breach will probably rip me, because again, I sacrificed so much defense to get this up and running. So we'll see. I also could have qualityed everything up, but I just wanted to play. Okay. Oh! That was almost a rip over there. Check out this. See if this is any good. Probably should check it out after, but 48 spirit is nice. Honestly, if we have hit another prefix of a really big amount of like energy shield %, and then we also hit a big resistance, because the reason why is like, dude, that's a big amount of spirit. And you'd be surprised what can sell for like 10x just with just high amount of spirit. But as far as like sacrificing on the damage, it didn't really feel like it was that bad. I'm not sure if rarity affects the level of like the waystone. If I hit high ES, I know that it's got like a little bit. Should we slam it right now? Do we have? Okay. Oh, I have 20x right here. All right, we'll do that at the end just for a little bonus. So no matter what, there'll be something maybe exciting to go for. All right, so like I said, we're gonna do the breach last. The reason why is I want to try to kill all the elites so I get the map completion, and on top of that, the breach will probably rip the character. Dude, that does like no damage. It's because we needed that Orb of Storms to be activated. Hopefully I can walk across this. Okay, good. I was worried that we were going to accidentally tag it, and I was just going to be like, alright, I'll accept my fate. But I wanted to complete the entire map. Again, oh, this could be a little bit dangerous now, too. Let's see. Okay. It was actually super smooth. That's the thing with evasion-based builds. You just get double unluckies, and it's game over. I'm gonna open up all the chests. I don't think in PoE 2 can you like I don't even think I have a Regal here, but I don't know if you could. Can you modify the strong boxes and chests with the currency? You can? Okay. I just feel like the strong boxes in PoE 2, genuinely, they kind of suck. It's just because they take too long. And I guess that's just me being impatient. Alright. If we do survive, I don't think the ritual is affected by it, but they are garbage. Yeah, it just takes too long. That's like my pet peeve with it. It's not necessarily that I haven't gotten any good drops yet off of them, therefore I'm salty. It's more so that, like, people want to go fast in an action RPG. Although, like, PoE 2 definitely wants to slow down the pace of the game. Okay, we're going to do it. We're going to clear out until we have no more elites, and then we're going to go through the breach. That's the plan. That's crazy. That we have, like, 300 increased rarity, and there's just, like, nah. So perhaps the best thing to do is probably breach. I mean, that's probably why all of the catalysts are like dirt cheap, because people are just farming those so hard. Let's go do the breach. Maybe that's where the money's at. And then we're gonna go see if we can hit big on the thing. Alright. Oh, nah. Oh, okay. Nothing good dropped with that elite. I think I have also the mod where the elites have, or the rare monsters. Oh, let's go, our first Exalted! But it adds 2 more mods to the rares. For all the catalysts, yeah, they're not really worth anything. Alright guys, our result for all that increased rarity. 300 increased rarity. What's our result? This is the best. The one Exalted drop. Is it worth it? I mean, honestly, most people are saying like it's so like important, but like there's that was a real result. Obviously, yes, doing these 10, 20, 30 times we get as much better result. We can do more tomorrow, but like I just wanted to go and try it out. All right, let's go do our last little gamba here. So first up, Exalt number 1, 62 to life. It's pretty much, unless I don't think this could be really worth anything. I'm gonna use my little tool here. I mean, it's got pretty mid ES, but there are certain hybrid builds. It's basically just these 3 stats. Now, is this worth anything? I really don't think so. I think it's a waste of an Exalt, but for the sake of making this a little bit better, boom. What did we hit? Attribute requirements. Nah, that's gonna be an absolute no-go. We'd be lucky to get 1 X for it. So, unfortunately, that was a GG. It bricked. You gotta set up quantity of items in your towers. Ah, is that what we need? It's like 10 to 1. Damn, that's crazy. It's only 10. You only get 1. Oh, let me give you back your thing. I'm gonna give you back your belt. Thank you for letting me using it. I appreciate it. What are your rings since you're running lightning arrow? Oh, dang, you get me that 32 evasion? Woo! Does this I've never seen this armor. Oh, that actually looks kind of cool. And they bounce? That's what I'm talking about. Did you get bounce with this one? None. Like, absolutely none. Ah, okay. What's the point of getting that? Is that even worth it? You're not running lightning arrow? Oh, I was expecting lightning arrow because LA, you know, but yeah. Oh, gas arrow. So I guess you would get extra cold damage. Do you think that's actually worth it? You run all three. Oh, okay. I guess if you run all three heralds, that's very interesting. Because like you do get 50% damage for every single one. It's not like all damage, but like you get increased fire, lightning, and cold damage. So all of the other damage numbers would start to add up. So I guess that kind of like makes sense. That would work. Very interesting. I'm looking at that ring again. Does it have that? Oh, as life. So I guess on a prefix, would you prefer to get like additional like lightning damage? Wait, do you even run that belt in that build? Because like obviously this wouldn't really get anything too special. It's just for clear speed, right? A radiant grief. Oh, they're ignited. Oh, so just treats it. So why radiant? Like, what's the special trick with that? And are you running that belt in that build? Oh, it explodes. Oh, okay, so the gas gets... Ah, okay, that would make sense then. Interesting. Run a map? Oh, okay, I probably should go to sleep, but okay, here, do you want a T15 map? I actually really like this Dancers. Is it just evasion based? It looks good, doesn't it? I think this looks kind of cool. But I think I want Serpent the most. Okay, quick. Okay, let's go. So you're running Ice Shot. Oh, yes, Ness. Sorry, I was locked in. I had to pay attention. There was a 300 increased rarity map, and guess what? We got one Exalt.
Ice shot.
I'm not even running a belt. Dang, you left the Vol Orb, Kappa. What notable pairs good with Chaos Inoculation? You can get one that's really close by. There's one over here where you're you reduce your HP, but since you're at 1, it doesn't matter to get Energy Shield. There's one really good node. Or is it reduced? Yeah, this one over here. This one is probably one of your best ones. Heavy Buffer. You get 40% maximum energy shield, but you lose 10% HP, but that one won't matter. There's also this big one right here, Eternal Youth. So your life recharges instead of energy shield. Or life recharges instead of energy shield, then life recovery from flasks. So when you pop a flask, it will actually give you your other thing. Well, thanks for showing me the build. I appreciate it. Alright, I think... so what are we at for resistances? Is it really bad? It's actually not even that bad. Hold on. I bet you guys if we throw on...
Yes.
I mean, we're actually pretty low on HP compared to what we had before, but... Is this what we were running before? No, it can't be. Looks too... That's like really bad. This is what we're running before. Okay, so we sacrificed 200 HP. We're like almost res capped. If I put a socket in this and threw in that 7 chaos res, we'd be chaos res capped. And we would just be 2 lightning res undercapped. But we can replace our amulet. And I think that we would actually be a-okay. What I actually really want to replace is our chest piece. I want to replace this chest piece and get specifically like 2,000 evasion. If we get 2,000 evasion, I think that this will be worth it. So all of the stats will be much better. And another thing I was thinking about getting, I actually think that this thing is kind of nice to have over here. I was going to maybe unspec out of these two, like, evasion-based nodes. So we unspec out of these two evasion nodes. And then we grab over here, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we get a helmet, which is going to make us have to redo some stuff. But we get a helmet that would give us... a bunch of energy shield. And then if we wanted to throw in Ghost Dance, that's possible. Also, I'm probably going to get this. I think this is super worth getting. And then I don't have to anoint... Well, I'm hoping I don't have to anoint the other thing. But this could be really good too. Reduce mana cost while not on low mana. So as long as we keep on spamming and it maintains our mana. 15% cost reduction is pretty massive. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and call it, guys, a night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. If this is your first time here on TikTok, you guys click on the pink plus if you guys want to catch me again. But GG's TikTok. It was fun. If you're watching this over on YouTube or Twitch, you guys can go check out my other content if you want to. Link my YouTube in the chat for you guys over on Twitch. But let's go and pass on the host, man. It was fun. I stayed up way later than I thought it would. It's already 8 a.m. and I got to wake up really soon for... a new season for a video game is coming out, and I gotta go to a meeting for that in just a couple hours. At this point, I might as well just stay up, but I'm probably gonna actually get some food first. But GG's, guys, thank you so much again for stopping by. Really appreciate it. If you guys want this build, it is uploaded. It doesn't have any of the rarity. Honestly, with the rarity, I don't know actually how good it is. I'd actually like to try out again and see how much rarity is actually worth it, because we did increase our rarity by a significant amount. But we lost out on survivability. Not so much damage, to be honest, because like I got lucky and this happened to have cold damage to attacks. So that was really lucky. In fact, I think we're going to try to stick out and I'll play with it. But we're not going to have the same amount of rarity. It's going to be a lot lower. But it's still not bad. We still have 153 plus the other one. So I still think that is going to be worth it. In fact, all I need to do is swap my amulet, and maybe we can get even more rarity. We can get like 180-ish, and I think that we can go ahead and continue and play tomorrow. And obviously more Marvel Rivals tomorrow indeed as well. But again, if this is your first time here, you're watching this on Twitch, purple heart in the bottom right if you guys want to catch me again. And if you're watching this over on YouTube, then, well, you know my YouTube channel, but I linked it also. It's the same everywhere. If you guys want to watch more games, feel free to go ahead and do so. If not, I'll pass on the host to another gamer. Hopefully play. Oh, wait, hold on. Do we have another sale? Oh, it's Uncut Spirit Gem level 17. Okay, cool. I will let's go sell this real quick off stream. But anyways, let's see if I have any gamers playing some Pee-wee that I can pass on the host to. Oh, I do. I got a gamer playing some Pee-wee. So if you guys want to stick around for my homie King Conqueror, feel free to go and do so. If not, GG's, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Pee-wee and more Marvel Rivals. GG's. Thank you so much again. It was fun.